5, Kingslayer.
Bob Blank. Shit, I feel like it make a whole lot more sense. I know that's right though.
Why do people want me to tree for?
Huh?
I said, why did you even want me to leave tree for?
Because that'd be the quickest way to. I'm not even sure if you sent what I need you to send in your link tree, but you said you got Venmo, PayPal, and all that shit. And I ain't got none of them links.
You can do that through the Pixar thing. Because they link my PayPal to it. So.
Ah, okay. Whoa. That's on Twitch. Okay. Right.
Clark, did you see my purple hair?
No.
Why not? It's freaking awesome.
Well, how was I supposed to see it? You didn't come over enough?
Well, I'm sending you a picture of it because I'm going to dye my hair purple again, but I have to bleach it first. But
oh, is this old? Yeah, I've seen an old picture of you, I think, with purple hair.
Like, I have to re-bleach my hair first, but then, I'm gonna dye it purple again.
I wish I could dye my hair purple.
You could, you just have to bleach it.
I don't know what that means.
Basically, it's hair bleach, and you put the hair bleach on your hair, and it makes it lighter, and then you can put color on top of it, and whatever color you want.
That shit gonna make all my hair fall out. VR, you know what time it is.
I mean, as long as you don't use anything over 30 volume, you should be fine.
I don't even know what that means.
Like, say if you use like 20 volume, and like it's the long game, kind of wait it out. But what if they want to see what you look like with blonde hair now?
I don't know. I don't know.
Ooh, what if I put you on Ryan Gosling's face?
What? Don't do that.
Why not? It's good looking.
Listen, this is don't be like Ryan, alright? That's the worst variant there is. Ryan Gosling.
But then I get to see you as a blonde.
Yeah, you know, so if this means that I get to go home to Eva Mendes, then go ahead. But if this don't, alright, that ain't cool, man. Right.
I think you could potentially pull off the blonde. Especially if you went like all Hollywood Hogan with like the facial hair.
Wait, that means not blonde with the facial hair. But the mustache was though, wasn't it? Wasn't Hogan's mustache blonde, but the rest of his beard was black? I thought that's the way this looked. My memory, that's the way it looked.
That, or with the little patch under his lip.
Alright,
I don't remember.
I don't know, man. If it was just that part, I don't think I'd have even noticed it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't even know if he had one of those. Did he have one of those?
It seems likely.
Yeah. Yeah, with the blacked out, what's the name? That shit was fake as hell, though. I'm looking at this shit like, how did he get that part to be? I'm like, man, that's a goddamn. He sprayed that on there. He sprayed that. He sprayed that. Line up.
I have to go to a D&D tomorrow, and that's not going to be a good time.
No. That's what's happening. Zach Edie. For the record, has anybody seen X-Dog in like 5 days? I mean, excuse me. Has anybody seen X-Dog lately?
No.
When was the last? When was that we was talking about that with the what's the name?
Last time I spoke with him.
Wait, you still on YouTube? I don't know. You said right there. Okay.
Because he left and then I messaged them, get back in here please, come back. And then all Saturday it was like, X-Dog, 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 X-Dog. No spoilers! Exclamation point.
Yeah. Yeah, Caruso playable though. Yeah. So, well, you, hit pause and unpause because you gotta be like ways behind. I'm back on your team already. I've been back for a while. I bet. In real life? Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I ain't seen Boston all season, to be honest with you. Yeah, I think he went there in the off season. Him and Blake Griffin, didn't they? Yeah. That's a very good point, man. Very good point. No, speak of the damn devil. Speak of the damn devil.
X-Dog here?
Yeah.
You finally stopped ghosting us. Congratulations.
I've been dealing with some personal issues.
Alright.
If you don't mind me asking. What?
Alright. Wait, what? I don't want to know these personal issues.
Well, it could be like he's in a bad mental state or something.
I'm putting a 24-hour spoiler alert on these personal issues. Boom. See what I did there? That means I can't hear shit about that shit for 24 hours. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright. X-Dog, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just dealing with my girlfriend's been like really sick, and like she's living with an abusive roommate, and I've been having to deal with that.
That sucks.
Beat him up.
Yeah.
I give you permission to throat punch.
Oh shit, y'all coming back? Alright, we might have to see it. Shit, y'all give you motherfucking 7 minutes to get up in here. Word up. I'm about to go get a light and something to drink. I don't know what you got until the draft to send it, but what you sending is your final answer. That's all I'm saying. Whoever sends, that's your final answer. Then just put the first two. Word up. Word up. Word up. Word up. No, my bad. I'll be back.
You played, were there certain types of teams that gave you more trouble,
Right,
whether it was size or athleticism or maybe shooting?
Well, back in my day, I mean, the big, strong teams had a huge advantage.
Where they at, though? Man, Timmy Erickson?
Big guys inside really made it difficult getting to the rim.
Here's Hachimura, and there's a 3-second violation.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
We've got Anthony Edwards, and it's Riller in at the small forward position. Edwards pass to James.
I can't hear you.
Did you agree to my terms and conditions?
The Hawks have got 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
Okay. Just so you know, I'm working on a power
Worked defensively by James.
for you.
Shut down.
This
This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
Okay.
It's a whole.
Pass to Edwards. Fires from deep.
Because I feel like
No luck on that one. So Atlanta will take it the other way.
Understand the emotional, you know,
Here's
pull of
Daniels.
the song. So I could
Kick out
set
to
you up.
Shot clock at 6. From 11 feet away, Daniels misses.
And all quarter long, it's been the same story.
Y'all may not know it, but Ultimate Theme is on the way.
Club, for the record, X-Dog has agreed to my terms
And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
I got y'all know. Y'all ain't gotta sit here in silence and shit.
Which shot do we have to post?
And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Warriors lead by
Did he agree to my
16.
terms and conditions?
He was dominant in their last outing, and the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
And the Warriors shooting a solid 47%. Outside Edwards. That's tipped. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Daniels. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
You know, as ice cold as he was in the first half, that's how hot he has been since the break. No one can match up with him right now.
Now, here is James. Defense right on him. Frazier, shot is off. The Hawks have gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. A step back shot. Here's Jones, and he battles for the ball, gets a second chance bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
I literally did not say what my
Hey, great communication on the lob.
Now that's a textbook alley-oop.
I thought he'd go for the slam, but that worked. Pass to Daniels. Here's Hachimura. Here's Erickson. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. And the Warriors lead by 14.
And when you're the ones trying to fight your way back into the game, you simply cannot allow second chances.
Especially when you're this far down, you have to make the most of every sequence.
Inside. James can't get it to go.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
Here's Daniels. Blocked! Here's Christie. Jones grabs the board.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Daniels. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Team is in the penalty. At the line for the Hawks. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Anthony's checked in for Hachimura. Both shots good from the stripe. And the Warriors shooting 46%, a decent average so far. Pass to Maledon. Driving in. Jones with the block. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Substitution for your Warriors.
Clock at 4. Frazier shot is off. Well, it's going to take something special now to get him back in this game.
Unfortunately, it just doesn't seem like it.
Pass to Daniels. Rebounded by Frazier. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's foul number 2 for him.
Just another example of losing concentration. His 4th turnover of the evening. He has to start protecting the ball better.
The visitors with the ball. They've allowed just 7 points here in the 4th. Back to Jones. And the powerful one-handed slam. That gives him a double-double.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Now, here is James. 6 to shoot. Looking to get it going. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
With the depth they have at that spot, they're more equipped than most teams to handle that kind of loss.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They turned in a fantastic performance from three-point range. That's been a weapon for them all game.
They've also worked very hard to get the ball inside and have been able to get and hit a lot of high percentage shots in this game.
And he drops the first.
I mean, one of the greatest players of all time. LeBron just continuing to add to his legacy.
Both free throws good from James.
And the longevity of LeBron's greatness is unprecedented. The oldest starter in the league last season and still producing at an MVP level.
Now here's Anthony. Here's Daniels. And he comes up with a bucket.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
The Warriors should have got a decent clip. 45% for the game. Pass to Frazier. Here's Christie. James outside. Fires the three. Garuba with a rebound. And what's incredible for LeBron is not just how good he is at his age, but the mileage on his body grip.
So true, BA. I mean, just 3 players in NBA history have exceeded 60,000 minutes played, including the playoffs. That's Kareem, Karl Malone, and the one and only LeBron James. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed.
Here's Daniels. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. 20 points for him.
That's like a horse shot. A very brave shot to go with, but he got it to go.
The shot misses, so Atlanta will take it the other way. Here's Erickson. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Now James. And he left.
That was insane.
So disrespectful. This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort was there all night.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Anthony misses. And so the home crowd treated to a win. This was a fun one to watch. They were clearly
You're right on
down the stretch.
Yeah, I was never to hear that. All right,
They played
love
with
that.
great intensity on both ends of the floor. And they didn't allow their mistakes
Yeah, that
to
is
get the
what I
better
said,
of them.
though.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I'm
Allie,
aware.
what do you have?
Look at Dyson Daniels.
LeBron,
This
this
is
is an
crazy.
outstanding win. What kind of messes?
It's just why we got Bron right here.
Not trying to set a message.
We got a lot of guys now,
Every
though.
time we get an opportunity to come out on the floor and play, we've been doing some good things the last couple months, but we still got a lot of room to improve, and hopefully we continue that.
Your team gets better every game. That's the message that people
Go
like to
ahead,
see
man.
and hear. Thanks so much, LeBron.
Allie,
No.
thank you as always. And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Thanks for joining us tonight. We'll see you next time.
Damn. I'm waiting to the last minute. I'm be honest with y'all. I'm waiting to not the last minute, but you know. It's probably best I do that though. Yeah, but I know it's gonna be Bron. I'm gonna be honest. Now I'm thinking about not Wembanyama. If I don't keep Wembanyama, then probably the legit worst team in the league is gonna wind up with him. Cause I don't think they're gonna let me do the tournament in the first off season. I think you have to make the rule change in that first off season, and it ain't gonna be reflected to the second off season. So that would mean that if I keep him, then he's not gonna be in that first class. But if I don't keep him, he's gonna be in that class. That class is gonna have him, Scoot, all the guys, Whitmore, all the guys we just drafted. That's the class that's literally about to come in. Yeah, once we finish that season. Yeah. So the legit, one of the legit, which could want to be in a computer, man. Honestly, if this was like the actual 2K made Wembanyama, then yeah, I probably want to hold on to him. But damn, what the fuck? How they doing these niggas by 20 games, man? Nah, this is a creative guy. Still, he ain't coming in until after this year's game. He'll be in 24. Yeah, because he getting drafted. He ain't gonna get drafted till like July. Busting they ass. The fuck. I don't like that. Oh, because they got fucking KD now. Man.
Club, you know that Kenny Omega stole my number.
I know them punk ass niggas is over there playing. I seen some of that shit. They're playing basketball, Kingsley. They started off a match with a basketball. I did the tip. They did the tip off and everything. Hey, that's another thing that happened in our All-Star game in the KBA. It was like Team Luka versus Team Ja or some shit like that. But like Trae Young did the tip off against Giannis, and I was looking at this shit like, what the fuck is going on? And then Team Luka had, it was Team Luka, yeah. Team Luka had Jokic playing point guard like the whole game. So Trae Young is getting beat up all game, bro. That game was ugly as fuck. I don't know what. Look, I know that wasn't on us. I get that certain people were drafted to certain sides, but them putting Jokic at point guard and having Trae Young do the tip, because obviously Trae Young couldn't have been playing center because Jokic would have did the tip against them. Nope. So Jokic was playing point. But then Trae Young was playing point the whole rest of the game. So why was he? I don't know. That shit had me fucked up. I didn't know what was going on. But yeah, I seen the Elite doing some tip off before they're getting there for their match against Top Flight. And I guess AR Fox. Yeah, AR Fox is alright. I met him before. He alright.
No, but Kenny Omega stole my number because he's wearing a number 23, and that's been my number since like 3rd grade.
Wait. I'm glad you brought this up. Yeah. So, Bree, let me ask you this: well, yeah, but the Bucks do. They. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on here?
Your question was?
What was you playing with this number 23?
It's just my lucky number. I don't know. Because I was born on the 2nd, and then the 3rd is after the 2nd. I don't know. I just like the number 23.
Okay. Alright. What about that Jim Carrey movie, the number 23?
Number 23.
Alright, yo. Alright.
Hey! Counting could be difficult.
Oh, man. Alright.
Also, I was born at 7:32, and if you put the 32 backwards, it's 23.
That's a good point. Yep. Oh man, that was funny.
It did not specify if it was morning or night.
I think I was born in the morning, you know, AM at night, you know. I just can't remember what time.
I think I was born at night because I'm a night owl. I am not a morning person.
I'm real flexible nowadays.
Let me ask you this, right? See,
Yeah.
When would you celebrate your next birthday? 28 or
Both.
Why does it have to be a birthday and not a birth month?
Damn. But that day don't exist no more.
And Greg, you made your money.
I know, 3 years too early.
What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
Hendricks offline with his three.
Damn.
For the weak coverage there, but they can't.
Yep, we might be on to something now.
Carter's out there
Might
with
be
Jordan.
on to something.
And it's Chris Paul. And it's Smith. And it's Hendricks in at the threesome. That's the group for Detroit right now. Now here is Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Jordan fouled out.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring shoulder for the Timberwolves.
We need 4 jurors, y'all.
When they needed some easy
We need
points,
4
and
jurors.
they've been able to get to the foul line and get them.
Wait, who's going to
Something
court
else
again?
we've seen them doing tonight is
X-Star.
getting the long ball to drop. Big points coming from three-point range right now.
They got it in dog years.
Up here in the second half. Doing a great
How old
job.
are you? Oh, I'm
On the
6.
Timberwolves making a change.
Rondo and
I'm
Excel
checked
still
in.
going to court?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, you picked me up a jury from possibility. So I'm fine.
And both free throws good for Davis.
And like the greats before,
I
KD
said,
has taken the time.
I'm about to say, you still going to court with X-Dog too? What you talking
Have
about?
to respect
no, we settled up.
Oh, alright.
He has reached my terms and conditions.
So wait. The terms and conditions I thought was that he was going to need to listen to all these songs by Elimination Chamber and get quizzed. Where the quiz at?
So he is supposed to apologize to me and everything he tried. And then I'm going to apologize for him
Confidence in
to
that deep ball. One distance in the first, two in the second.
before he dives into the album.
Alright. This sounds like you doing all the work. It sounds like you got the punishment here. Why you making a PowerPoint? Listen, I remember you said this the other day.
Especially against soft defense.
Here's Burks. The shot from the low post is good.
Really confident handle from Alec Burks. How about the ability to get into the teeth of the defense?
Well, there's a lot. Well, technically, you said
Greg, you've got the unique opportunity right now to watch your son Cole follow in your footsteps. What has changed for players now versus when you played?
Well, I think the players today are so much smarter, and they prepare to be pros at such an early age. And honestly, I think that's one of the advantages our league has. You know, you don't have to teach these guys responsibility.
Yeah, what are the terms and conditions of this,
you
yo?
don't forget about Taylor.
What are the terms and conditions of
He
this?
said,
Burks gets the
he
green.
said by elimination next year. And he agreed.
Outside.
Okay.
Burks on the wing. Buckets hits.
Alright. Does he know he agreed to that? You know, Pronto's case still pending. I don't.
Well, I was here and I
Through the
Okay.
contact, Gilgeous
He
Alexander,
suggested,
excellent focus.
of course, this is a... Hey! Redo it.
Paul's
No.
shot is off.
That's a European language, Kingslayer. You still have to use in all the words.
Their rebounding edge right
It's
now.
gonna take a while.
Now here's Green. Here's Arthur
No.
over Paul. Tried to bank it in.
I
but
think
he
I've
missed.
seen
Boy,
Chamber.
against so little defensive pressure, you have to convert that.
You know, somebody dancing on some stairs.
Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you this, Kingslayer. Hold on, Kingslayer. I'm gonna tell you this. I'm going back to the man cave. Oh my God! Look, Bree, Kingslayer. Screw you guys, alright? Screw you guys. Screw both of y'all. This is y'all's fault. Y'all's fault. Y'all told him what to do. He started doing it. Dancing down the steps.
And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. Smith, and so he's picked up his final foul.
Yeah.
And Greg, you were a hard-nosed defender.
Oh, that shit's funny. That shit's funny, man. Yeah, I seen that shit. Hey, I promise you, 90% of the Elimination Chamber did not work for me on all 18 breeds. I was trying to watch that shit, but that shit you talking about, the whole motherfucking segment came through. As soon as that shit started, I knew exactly what this was about to be, because I think he had his back turned, head turned and shit. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. I'm like, I know this, I don't know, I know this Instagram filter. That's what I'm gonna say. And I'm like, man, if he turn around, he got that shit on his face, bro. I'm done with this nigga. He turned around, that shit on his face looking all cheap. Then this motherfucker got the fake backdrop. What did they build the set at Full Sail? What the fuck was that? What was that cheap knockoff version? He had a little orange suit on. His bad dancer. What was that, man? I looked at that shit. I was like, oh no. Oh, that made me feel some kind of way on the inside. I could never get those 40 seconds back, and then it got worse. Alright, they could have had the Tribal Chief come out there with his voice, but they didn't. I don't know what they were trying to do, but then once they said the man cave, I was like, look, I obviously knew what this was, but that's not the point. I mean, let's put aside that there's no Batman in that Joker's universe. Let's put that to the side. I obviously knew what it was, which comes up talking like this. Alright, everybody knows what that is, okay? But I'm just saying, they did all that to get over the man cave, and that was like the only thing they said that got it through. It's like, oh, okay, because you're the man, like Batman, and you got a man cave, like the Bat Cave. Like, oh, did y'all do this? Look, so nigga, this was way more than 4 months ago. This is like 10 months ago. You said he's gonna dance down the steps. That motherfucker dance down the steps. Oh man.
He's out there now for the Timberwolves. Arthur's checked in, and Hayes for Gilgeous Alexander.
And one of the problems.
Would you like me to find another?
Yeah, he still ain't apologized for saying Moxie's taking food off his table.
Now here's Conley.
Yep.
Davis gets to Conley.
I guess it's the man.
The Pistons shoot at 42% in this final quarter. The drive-by.
Yeah, I know he's stealing all the silverware. Yeah, you ain't never lied. Yep. That's funny though. That was funny because it was like he, not the tongue-in-cheek way he's been doing it for the last 9 months. He was like just straight up telling you, yeah, it's been way longer than 9 months. When did this Cora Jade thing start? That was like a year and a half ago, wasn't it? That was like summer of 2021, wasn't it? So that was like this same shit. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. He's been doing this since before last year. It's been at least 2021 summer. Last year was 2022. You know, listen, I know that y'all not realizing it, but the Avengers told us what this was. You know, the pandemic, it felt like it was just a week ago. That was the blip, all right? That was 5 years ago, Kingsler. Yeah, that was the blip. A lot of shit happened during the blip.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like
that shit's funny, though. That shit's funny, man.
whatever.
Hey, listen, man.
And so they'll be
Listen,
advancing their win total to 42 games.
I can't be the only person whose GTA gimmick gets stolen around here.
This brings them to 2-0
Yep.
with 1 game left
Yep.
against this squad. And one of the league's truly special talents making
Yep, should never been dancing at the casino, Kingslayer. It's all our fault. This is all our fault. We should have never been so cool.
He was the centerpiece of what they did on the offensive end and the anchor of their defense. That's as complete a performance as we've seen.
I'm gonna be honest, Kingslayer. It's Kip Sabian from Scotland. Nobody knows it. Nobody knows it. I'm just saying more people know me for Scotland than they know him for Scotland.
It seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did.
I want to challenge Kip Sabian to a Tower of London match.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Hendricks.
Oh, man.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into
Hey, listen now. This wasn't nobody else's gimmick, right?
For much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be.
Oh, man. Look, man. I kind of wish they'd have got him on TV, but it didn't even, which is the worst part. It's like the funniest part about it. He's trying to do that shit didn't even work. I don't even know. Is he? Hold on. Is he in the embassy? Oh man, come on now.
how to get it done on the road.
It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge.
That should have always been in the dark order though, man. What is that? Yo, but you just said something, man. Oh man. Yeah, wait, alright, so are they in the embassy or the firm? I'm sorry. Whatever, man. Is that Jay Lethal Flex? Is that Jay Lethal? Alright, hold on, wait. Because you said Jay Lethal and Jeff Jarrett. That's not the embassy or the firm, right? I gotta get right. Alright, and Santam Singh. I know him. He's an athlete. Yeah, he did that on Raw just the other day. That's a setup, though, if I ever seen it. Don't do that to Omos. Don't do that to Omos. That's clearly now. Come on now, Kingston. If I ever heard, I ain't never heard of a setup as so goddamn easily to see as that. Now Brock Lesnar, I know he go hunting, so I know he know better than the walking. That's clearly. I'm looking at the graphic for that MVP behind almost. I'm like, fuck out of here.
Just trying to suggest that you are the fucking balls, fucking come out of fucking
You right.
This is like somebody who, out of high school, that's played one fucking game of basketball, tried to fucking challenge Giannis to 1-on-1, thinking there's going to fucking beat him.
I think he gonna show up at all. Will Brock answer the challenge? Will almost still have a job when he does. Oh man, I'm sorry, man.
A few possessions into the fourth, just over a minute played. They've got a
manual. Hold on, wait.
Gobert is out there with Green. Then there's Anthony Simons. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Now here's Quickly. He nails it and retires.
This is a fantastic performance in this half. He didn't play as well in the first, but you just know with this guy, he's always ready to turn.
Yeah, you know they're low.
Here's Faulkner.
They're low backwards.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Cranked it in off the glass. Thomas is 4 points in the quarter.
Man, I obviously think this is just part of the Bobby Lashley versus Brock, and this is a very weird way to reform the Hurt business, but I don't even care. You need to feed.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense.
That's true too. Hey, but he came out there and just beat up somebody real quick. Who was it? Yo, Elias. This is what I was telling Luke. Because you know Luke was a big Elias guy, but.
For Dallas, they've gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth.
Yeah, of course, man, of course. But that come on now, we already know That's a no-brainer, man.
It's hauled in by Robinson.
That's a no-brainer, though, man. The sad part is that it took them so long to realize that that's what they need to do.
6-point Orlando lead.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out brings it.
I was going to call him Rick Roll. Yep. Because I heard he likes his album.
Thomas with the rebound.
And I'm pretty sure I found several
rebounds here tonight.
Nice. All right. You hear that, Colby?
Now here's Jones.
We'll be at the Lopez residence before you know it. Before United Airlines touches down.
Offline with a three.
It's the man. You know that.
They still find themselves in the driver's seat.
The man.
Quickly drives in. A clear look for Green.
Kobe
finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Yep. You got a problem with Mox, you getting doxxed. Call me back.
Just a top-tier shot blocker in the league. There's massive reason why he wipes away all those shots. The defense had him confused early on, but he's responded in the second half with some assertive.
I'm coming for you.
Pass to Robinson. Wagner with it. And he drives in. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. They get it back, and he stays with it.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Quickly. Up and in on the layup. Quickly's got 17 points here in the second half.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game. You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And Wagner gets it to go.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
And there's the lob. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom! Lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish.
And he chose the conservative finish with the nice, easy layup, which was a good decision.
Here's Jones. After the Mavericks picking up a basket just a moment ago. Shots blocked. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gobert. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Johnson, he's checked in for Johnson. Here's Thomas, just 4 to shoot. Here's Jones, and it's Gobert with a rebound.
You wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the glass. It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find. These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Here's Jones, following the score by Dallas. Wagner inside. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's the shot you hope for. Right at the rim, just couldn't capitalize.
And it's Quickly with a miss.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Now here's Jones, guarded by Quickly. Robinson gets the bucket.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Pass to Quickly. Here's Clemens. To tie it up. Rebounded by Johnson for Orlando. They've gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. And here's Jones. Here's Thomas. Hits the trifecta. And it's a 6-point Orlando lead.
Finally starting to dial in from range. That's his second this half.
Pass to Clemens. Robinson with the block. It's Wagner off the drive. Count the basket and the foul. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Orlando.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots. Their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure hustle.
Johnson, he's checked in for Thomas. Brad, you've been around the game in so many roles. Been a player, broadcaster, owner. Talk about how the game has grown and the opportunities for continued growth.
Well, we know how the game here in the U.S. has really gained prominence and is hugely successful and popular. And I also think that's happened over the years globally as well. But continuing to popularize the game in Africa, India, China, and elsewhere is exciting. There are so many new frontiers for this league to grow, and I'm excited that we're moving forward in that direction. Shoot two.
That's good from George.
They're doing some good work at the line this half. Yeah, they're making the most of their opportunities at the stripe, and they'll need to keep it up to take the lead.
George hits them both.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Wagner. Jones with the ball. Now here's Wagner going inside. The Mavericks pull it in. George has got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Simons. Gobert with it. Covered by Johnson. Gobert no good. The three is up. And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Johnson. Johnson's got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Gobert. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Gobert, 2 shots.
First one falls.
A defensive stalwart. Gobert knows this team expects him to be their anchor as well as rebound the rock.
Second free throw, no good. Here's Orlando. They're on an 11-3 run. The basket counts, and one. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play. Quickly. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he'll sit the rest of this one out.
Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
The Mavericks have gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. Pass to Green. Here's Simons. And counted from 12 feet.
You know, the defense has to be better. I mean, you can't give up that look.
Outside Johnson.
I'll do that. Okay, bye.
Out left to the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Johnson. Good D by Gobert.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding. Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
Now here's Jones. To the paint. Johnson passes to Johnson. To the left side wing. Here's Wagner. The Mavericks pull it in.
Boy, just not scoring with the efficiency he'd like to. Tough quarter for him.
Here's Vassell. It's rebounded by Wagner. And Orlando shooting great so far. 52% in the fourth. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Mavericks shooting 41% here in the fourth. Here's George. Second chance shot. He can't hit that time. Now Orlando takes it the other way. Uses the glass on the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay. Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now here's George. That doesn't go either for George. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup and make sure you get a good shot.
Pass to Wagner. Now Jones. Now Wagner. 4-3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 19 now. Incredible board work. Here's George. No good on the shot. Johnson with the defensive effort. Orlando shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. And it's Wagner off the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big. I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 14. 1:05 left in the fourth quarter. Now let's present our New Balance Player of the Game.
And he's really had a tremendous night from the field. He's shooting at a clip over 50%. I'll tell you what, that's the kind of efficiency that makes a coach rest well at night.
Boy, he gave them the leadership they needed tonight. They came in off a demoralizing loss, and he picked them right back up. Outside Jones. Over to the left wing.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established. Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Shooting for the away team. John Wagner. 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
A brilliant dunk. And he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home.
Either that, guys, or he wanted the photographers to get a good shot of him.
6 to shoot. Green with the ball. George outside. Over Wagner. George's shot is off. Pass to Jones.
All right, go ahead, Orlando.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stone cold silent.
And that's exactly what you got to do. You have to try to take the crowd out of it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and
yeah,
Grant Hill,
go
this is
now.
Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA. Brought to you by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
Oh, wow. What color is that? What the fuck? Everything on the show. Uh-oh. I didn't reach the settlement. Alright, Tatum Town and Russell. I see some business is getting done around here. Who's on there? What was Clark Stabbers? We casting out. We're gonna run this other shit. Oh shit, maybe not some casting us. Let's see. Yep. Man, we close enough at them 10. 11 points, 11 minutes. Three left. Or 2.5. Oh yeah, look at that thing.
We see teams around the league trying to integrate star veterans with talented rookies. Greg, it's not always easy, is it?
Not at all, Kevin. A lot of times it becomes a choice between win now or win later. Though the teams with great coaching
is the only thing he's been working on yet, dude.
They've got Smith. Richardson is out there with Barnes. Then there's Derrick Rose.
Oh, shit.
That's the 5 for New York right now.
Oh, shit.
Here's Doncic.
Yep.
The assist goes to Williamson.
JR stayed on him,
got the lead up to 13
I don't see Kyrie out here, so I mean, you figure he hurt. I mean, he's fouled out.
Defensively, they played with
A couple other guys I don't see in the front court out here. Claxton, Johnston, Durian.
Add to that, their block totals tonight. They've been very feisty and active on the defensive end.
That motherfucker clean that shit up. Yeah, I got faith in the Flagstaffers, man. I think they're a well-constructed team, man. What they trying to put on the court, I think they got a lot of it.
And Porter with good focus just to find some room in the mid-range.
Yep.
Here's Rose.
Give it to Richardson. What are you doing? Should been gave it to him, man.
Just 5 on the
that ain't gonna go in.
Rebounded by Vucevic. And it's Porter
yeah,
with the
shit
ball
like
for
that, man. They gonna play
This is
like
the
that.
most they've won by 13 points. Vucevic to the pass to Doncic.
Doncic on Rose.
Doncic,
yeah,
no
good
good.
job, though.
For New York, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter.
Get that pick.
Here's Smith. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the
foul. Vucevic shit out.
And so he's picked up his final foul.
Foul by 7 points.
Thorpe, who checked in for Baltimore.
Taking 2
they got another guy. They put Thorpe in. Damn. Oh, they get down to the bottom of the wire. They bring in Thorpe. You know what? Yeah.
Free throw drop for Smith.
Oh, yeah, there's no doubt.
Both free throws good from Smith.
I'm thinking about winning Wembanyama, man.
Here in the fourth quarter.
Thinking about it.
Thorpe against
So we doing Brian and Aiton.
Thorpe, the pass to Williamson.
Now the question is, we doing all shit? Can Thorpe hit it? Oh, shit. Damn. I bet this shit. I better D up Thorpe now.
Right there, very unselfish.
Yep, Thorpe's on his hero, D Rose, patterning his game after D Rose, even patterning his hair after D Rose, y'all. That Richardson don't give a fuck about Zion. That Richardson also can't hit that dunk shot on the edge.
Why they're in control.
Oh God. Yeah, she's another foul. Yeah, I got a shot. I got a shot over there too. There was 2 chips on the jersey.
Well, the defense coming at Zion shot hard right there, but he's smart.
I 14.
We've been seeing athletic big men in the NBA now, Brent, for some time.
Both teams at the moment playoff down. Who knows what's going to happen in the rest of the season?
There's no doubt about it. And
Baltimore has been able to stay healthy all year. I got to think that it's going to make them a stronger unit by the time the playoffs come. I got to think that these injuries all throughout the season, the Porter's Jr.,
you don't realize the power, the strength, the quickness off the floor, the ability to put the ball down on the deck.
He's
just something that
I
you
think
don't see every
all
day.
be healthy for
the reason why
playoffs, man.
Zion's one of the more special players in the league.
Luka played more basketball in the KBA than anybody else. He went to the finals 3 years in a row, I believe. Could be his 4th year in a row.
And both free throws good for Williamson. When you look at Zion Williamson's impressive scoring output, what also strikes you, Greg, is his field goal percentage.
Yeah, I mean, this guy hits at just around 60%. So you can say Zion isn't wasting.
Great pass. Damn, they should have capitalized on that shit. That was a great pass. The best pass I might have seen in this game, man.
And the miss by Baltimore. For New York, they've gone 3 of 8 here in the 4th quarter.
I'm curious where Scoot and fucking Cole Hendricks?
And here's
No.
Smith.
Zika.
The shot misses. Nice D from Doncic. Here's Clark.
Man, they're playing the right kind of defense to get him there, man. I don't know, man. JR's doing, oh my God.
Good instinct from
JR is full of the JR, y'all. At least he ain't foul right there.
Another good play. This is
funny, man. That's funny, man.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here running plays that turn into scores.
For Baltimore,
This ain't 2009, 2011, D Rose, JR.
Now the pass to Thorpe. Here's Williamson. It's rebounded by New York. Haji's got his 4th rebound in this one.
That's okay.
Rose with the ball.
Throw it down low. Oh, come on, man. You should have been through it. Back his ass down.
And they get it. And he gets the whistle.
Got
2
the
free
foul.
throws coming up.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Here's a look at what's coming up for New York. On Wednesday, they'll be matching up against Kevin Durant. And then on Saturday, they'll be matching up against DeMar DeRozan.
And for that game against Chicago, it's going to be an all-out battle. And you just hope they are rested and able to execute their game plan, as it's going to be a tremendous challenge.
That free throw, no good. And he ends up missing both free throws. Well, one of my favorite days in the NBA calendar, the trade deadline. Anything you'd like to see the league, Brent, adjust with?
I'd like to see them trade announcers if they could, Kevin. I would maybe trade you for one Greg Anthony and a pick to be named later.
Man, I'd just be curious to know who that pick to be named later is going to be. I'm kind of sticking with Kevin on this one.
Thank you very much. Haji, no good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the board has been impressive.
Fourth against Rose. Now that bucket.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Now here's Rose. Smith scanning the floor. Here's Richardson. New York, no good that time either.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Here's Rose. Brandon Clark picking up that last basket. Here's Najee. Got a piece of it. Porter with the steal. Here he goes. Thorpe, that's good. Thorpe's got 10 points in just the second half.
Not a lot of resistance on the inside, and they're taking full advantage.
Rose kicks to Smith. Shot to stop the run. No good that time. Nice D from Porter. Williamson, the pass to Thorpe. It's deflected. To the inside. Here's Smith. He doesn't hit that one. And Baltimore going the other way now. Passes it to Doncic. Baltimore moving that ball around. And that one's good by Clark.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Pass to Richardson. Back to Smith. Najee passes to Rose. Over Clark. And it's Rose missing. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Baltimore. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. The pass to Williamson. Over Richardson. Here's Thorpe. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 10 assists here tonight. So active. Thorpe's gotten 3 of his 5 3-point attempts to fall. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Rose against Thorpe. Rose kicks to Barnes. On the clock. New York, no good that time either.
Well, if he wants to make the defense work, he's got to start knocking down the threes. Only one so far in this game for him, and none since halftime.
Now, here is Smith. Brent is someone with on-court and front office experience. Just how valuable is a good relationship, do you think, between the players and a team's executive leadership?
Well, Kevin, I don't think it's much different than a good friendship. You know, take it away from the court and think about things in your life that impact you. It's somebody that shows that they care for you beyond what it is that you bring to the table. And that's the most important part about earning and trying to gain trust with the players that you bring into any program, is that you want to let them know that you care, and you want to let them know that you have interest in them as people first. And if you can get to that point, that foundation and platform to build out a player and to have him grow with the organization, that's a priceless relationship.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Rose. Back to Smith. The shot gets some room on the way in, and the bucket's good. That's 12 points for Smith.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check. Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Now here's Barnes. Yes, that goes in. Najee's got 6 here in this quarter.
That's a pretty easy opportunity for a teammate, all courtesy of Harrison Barnes.
That's good from Doncic on the assist from Williamson. 40 points for Luka Doncic. New York shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Baltimore.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt.
A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
In what's been a good season already, tonight's win will take their record to 50 wins, a big milestone here tonight.
And on the season, this is going to be their third win in 4 games against this team. And as usual, great numbers and a dominant display
for Luka Doncic.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
35 seconds left in the game. Now, here's Doncic. Clark, the pass to Thorpe. Inside. Here's Williamson. That one off the back iron and out. New York with the ball. Barnes outside to the paint. Here's Najee. The kick out to Rose. Barnes passes to Smith. And so it's Baltimore with the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks, Kevin. Luka, you played well and you got the win. So what made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. You know, I think it was a great game today. You know, we step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Can't be like Luciano. Yeah, I keep thinking that the Pelicans got a jersey that they don't even got. Yeah, I had many jerseys for the motherfuckers. In my head. Got a baby.
Can't be losing with the logo in my head. I know people are gonna be coming at me, so I'm gonna step it up a little bit. I think it'd be cool just to interact with the fans and different people. I think that's gonna be a dope experience. Yeah.
What does the game have to get right? Because you have a very unique look. So what do they need to get perfectly in the game?
I think it's gonna be difficult because of my hair. I'm gonna be changing it a lot, so hopefully they can be updating that. Just the overall look. So I pretty much show my face. I do my face to be clear.
Okay, so your face over any moves that you have.
Probably my shooting, motion, and my jumping ability.
You were going to select a perfect nine team with you included. You have to pick 4 other players back to every group.
Curry at the point guard. Shooting guard next to Jordan. Small forward me. Tim Duncan at the power forward. And center Hakeem Olajuwon.
Olajuwon won't swap Tim Duncan. I think it was for Halliburton, right? And he's underrated. So he's like one of the top players of all time. Like top 2, top 3, maybe 1.
Maybe 1.
So you got to say that now with your company man.
I'm not enjoying that. I don't know.
The real face cam version of me is still surreal. So it's been a lot going on. It's been
That's a black man.
Hello and welcome to Sunday Night NBA action here on 2K Sports. Alongside Chris Webber and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, the 4th member of our crew, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Jackson out there with John Collins.
Is that my number for you?
Then there's Taylor Horton Tucker, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. Kemba Walker's out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. And we know it's never easy to play on the road, Grant. Just how tough are lengthy road trips?
Well, I'll tell you, after game 3 or 4 or 5 on the road, you definitely feel it. I mean, towards the end of a road trip, it's a struggle to play near 100%.
Outside Walker. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside Milton. Pass to Collins.
Oh man, I'm glad I don't watch the match.
The contact wasn't going to hold Collins down. shot.
Down low. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Outside Milton. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Out to the right wing. Here's Bassi. They get it again. Pass to Dinwiddie. Here's Russell. 6 on the shot clock.
This shit don't never be showing me that I'm live.
The shot by Russell, no good.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
Here's Horton Tucker, a dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Pass to Walker. With the drive. No luck on that one. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Nope.
You've got to be locked in on the road. I mean, when there's no cohesiveness on defense, there's danger. Now here's Russell, giving them some good production, putting up just around 16.5 points a game. No good from outside.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Baseline jumper right on the money. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first.
Timeout. Failing to find a rhythm offensively. Something that needs to change and change soon.
Yeah, they might be pressing a little, forcing some things. This is a good opportunity to calm everyone down.
We've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Juan Hernan Gomez.
And the last couple of months, the rebounding totals have taken a bit of a dive for him. Let's see if he can refocus and put more effort on the glass.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Russell. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
The motherfucker was rookie of the year in the G League last year.
And D'Angelo Russell, looking at his career, he's slowly becoming a more efficient player, learning his strengths and his limitations.
5 to shoot. Pass to Horton Tucker. And here's Collins. He's covered by Dinwiddie. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Some great defensive players in our freshman class this year. Let's see who's leading in rookie steals. A tremendous mobile one block that we had to see again. Great send back.
I mean, letting him know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
And for Russell, he's still a volume scorer. But now I think he's better at picking his spots.
And you can live with his percentages. I mean, he's improved his shot from the outside. It seems like he's always looking to refine his game.
The shot by Russell, no good.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drive their offense. Don't expect him to miss many at all.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Milton against Dinwiddie. Thompson pulls it in. Pass to Collins. Shoots over Dinwiddie. Collins, no good. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Russell into the lane. Second chance effort. And he takes it up and lays it in.
That'll drive your coach crazy. failing to box out. It's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Now here's Collins. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Outside Walker. This is his 4th shot of the night. Still hasn't hit one yet.
You gotta credit the defense this period. They've been all over him.
On pitch.
Here's Thompson. Dinwiddie with a rebound. Russell against Milton. Let's go with a 3. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
They can't allow Russell good looks for him. I mean, he's too consistent.
New Orleans calls timeout.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, I like the chess match going on here. He's trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
Dr. J. Julius Irvin participated. Ultimately, Dominique Wilkins and Michael Jordan. I know the Spud Webbs and the Nick Robinsons and Andre Iguodala's and others infiltrated the proceedings over the years, but Michael Jordan and Dominique Wilkins participated in it. Okay, Kobe Bryant, God rest his soul, participated in it. Vince Carter, from the defense Carter, that brother, maybe the best in-game dunker we've ever seen. That brother participated in the contest in 2000, put on an absolute show. Tracy McGrady participated in the slam dunk contest. We saw Zach LaVine, we saw Aaron Gordon, and all of these guys. LeBron James doing slam dunk shows on a layup box. Who didn't mind throwing down a few dunks yesterday, has never participated in the slam dunk contest. See, we get caught up, and we think about Jordan and Dominique and all of these guys, and they just did it so they could show up their dunk skills. They didn't do it because of that. They did it because they
Collins finds Jackson. Here's Horton Tucker.
And it helped uplift the game. And they participated.
Back to Thompson. 5 on the clock.
He said, no, I'm not doing it. And since he made that decision,
The 3 is up. Horton Tucker can't hit. Horton Tucker's gone 1 for 3 on the night.
Participated in the slam dunk contest. Doing a collective
Left side, Russell. Here's Towns. That shot's good. Russell making the play.
Man, what a sweet pass by Russell. He has a great instinct for finding those opportunities on the floor.
Pass to Horton Tucker. Now here's Collins.
He prides himself as a pioneer in a lot of respect.
Outside Milton.
Who is the standard?
Oh, it's stolen by Towns.
And the standard setter.
To the inside, Bassey. And Milton pulls it down.
Man, you don't see this fella running the layup. Not against D like that.
Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. Walker for 3. Another shot. And a foul call on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Taking 2 shots.
When it comes to all-star slam dunk competition, he never showed up. And it's because of him that others felt it was okay to follow. And that's why the slam dunk contest is not what it used to be and what it once was. We thought about, we did away with it for 1 or 2 years.
First one falls for him. Kuzma's checked in for Walker.
But damn it, when I think about what it is now, I think about what LeBron James has done to erode that specific competition. You know, he did dunk in the slam dunk contest at the McDonald's All-American game where you can see he was in Cleveland and he had home court judging, and he wasn't great at it. And Shannon Brown,
And he makes both free throws.
you know, who later played in the NBA, should have won the dunk contest. But
New
LeBron
Orleans
got
is
home
shooting
field
an
score.
unremarkable 30% in the first. New Orleans calls timeout.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
The defensive intensity has to pick up, and I'm sure Coach is going to let them know that.
And he was like, no, I'm not going to play in the slam dunk contest because you didn't invite me to the big game. And back then, Sprite was the sponsor, Stephen A., and they banked. I can't even imagine what the incentive that they gave LeBron because he was signed with Sprite. He was doing commercials for Sprite. He told Sprite, nope, told the NBA, nope, and he never came back against it because I think he also didn't want to have the downside of losing. So that's really the thing. We talked a minute ago about trade demands. Players now make decisions for their brands first, and the good of the league second a lot of time, not all the time, but a lot of the time, make the decision for their brands first. And that is not a bad strategy. Kyrie just said that it's good for business. He's talking about the Kyrie business. It may be good for LeBron business, but it's part of what's happened in the league over the last 20 years is there's been less of an interest in doing something for the good of the league if it potentially threatens your brand.
Davis.
And the players have benefited enormously by prioritizing their brand. LeBron is one of them. But that is definitely a consequence. And while the slam dunk contest is just something that goes on.
Tries to stop the cold streak. No good. Off the front rim. Milton's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far.
Of the way the league has changed. 20 years ago,
on the wing, Kuzma. Collins defending. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Let's make sure that we crystallize what Wendy just said for our audience, Molly. Wendy, on national television, I'm asking you a direct question. Has LeBron James refused to participate based on what you know, and obviously you know him well? Has LeBron James refused to participate in the slam dunk contest because he felt
and he makes the first. Coming out of high school, Kuzma was a very raw player, but his development was fast and furious at the college level, and he continued to get better once he entered the NBA.
Because he was scared he'd lose.
That's it.
I don't know if the word scared is a triggering word. I think there was more depth. I think he didn't participate as a rookie.
It's both from the stripe.
To do so because he was snubbed. And I think after that, the downside was greater than the upside. I don't think LeBron
on the wing, Jones. Back to Davis.
Okay. Just asking. We're up against it, guys. We're going to stay with LeBron
Back to Jones.
Here he is going to stay with LeBron James.
Pulls it from the top of the key. The shot comes out.
Yep. We're going to the finals this year with LeBron James, and we're going to the finals next year for LeBron James. We definitely sticking with LeBron. Yep.
Thompson outside. 4 on the clock. Over next. Thompson, no good. So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them. Here's Towns. No good there, off the double clutch. Towns has gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Pass to Davis. Pure from 3-point range.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Kuzma with the ball. Here's Nance. Russell up top, checked by Davis, kept alive.
Oh, he did everything right there except hit the shot.
Right side Jones. The putback, rebounded by Kuzma. Russell with the ball. We saw him with 11 points in his last game. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
The defense has done a good job of forcing him into tough shots.
Now here's Jones. Defense is right there. Oh, that doesn't go on the chance to tie. Pass to Lee. Jones grabs the board. Thompson against Kuzma. Ooh, can't tie it up. That one's so good.
It's been a really tough quarter for him. I mean, he cannot get his shots to drop.
Now Towns. Here's Lee. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. It's Kuzma with the miss. Well, New Orleans shooting pretty low at 24% in the first quarter. Kuzma against Thompson.
He's gone off the rails this quarter. That's a bad time to do it. I mean, they're needing to fight from behind.
Kuzma, pass to Nance. Trying to get back on track. And that's 2 points on the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Puts it up. Davis misses.
And that's a low percentage shot. I'm sure he knows it.
Yeah, that's not his spot. Plain and simple. He's trying to force something he's rarely good.
And Nance with the slam. And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
This is why his teammates respect him. The hustle, the energy. God love it.
Carl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. From 11 feet away. Goes back up. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
At the line for your home team, Larry Nance Jr. At the line for two.
And the first one at the line is good. Offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Bogdanovich finds Davis. Drives to the hoop. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting for New Orleans, Terrence Davis. At the line for two.
And he knocks down the first one. Gallinari, he's checked in for Nance. Both free throws good from Davis. It's a 6-point game. Down low. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
A main staple of Griffin's game. You can tell he loves getting up the top.
Shot clock at 5. Pass to Davis. No good on the three.
The way they've gotten after rebounds has been impressive.
Back to Lee. Over Jones. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Davis against Gallinari. Outside Davis. The layup off target.
The D hanging tough and stopping what would normally have been easy.
And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. They're up by 10. Let's take a quick break. And then it's on to the second quarter after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it looks like hitting the boards hard was an emphasis of their attack. They knew how valuable it was to do so.
Yeah, governing the split-second chance opportunities. I mean, that's what has them in the lead right now.
And injuries are part of sports. Sometimes the team has to hold a player back and say, you're not healthy enough to play. Chris, that's got to be a tough conversation.
Yeah, and teams, they're more cautious now than back in my day. I tell you what, players can get angry, but you got to respect an organization that's looking out for you. Think about it. You got some pretty horrific injuries where maybe the organization should have been more cautious.
We've got Blake Griffin, Danilo Gallinari out there with Juan Hernan Gomez. Then there's Saban Lee. And for New Orleans, we've got Terrence Davis, Jackson out there with Patrick Beverly. And it's Jones in at the 1. We've got Juan Hernan Gomez. Also, Danilo Gallinari out there. Blake Griffin out there with Saban Lee. And for New Orleans, we've got Patrick Beverly, Jackson out there with Terrence Davis. And it's Jones in at the point guard position. And Griffin slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the field.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Gonna get bang, bang. Impressive sequence that has them fired up. And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
To the middle. Here's Hernan Gomez. In the air. And he lays it in. Hernan Gomez has got his first points of the game.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
Outside Davis. This one for 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
Look at that game right here. One sloppy play.
Walker, he's checked in for Griffin. He's gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. It's Walker on the wing. Off target from 3-point range. For New Orleans, they've gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Beverly, the pass to Jackson. Collins outside. Davis from long range to get the rebound. Tries yet again. Boy, nice shot by Collins.
Offensive rebounding is all about wanting it. Fantastic effort there, leading to second chance points.
You know, Grant, it seems like Collins is one of those guys you can depend on for a 2010 stat line just about every night.
Yeah, he's a double-double machine. He's as consistent as they come offensively, and with his hustle, his rebound numbers are never lagging.
Horton Tucker can't hit.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Inside. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Outside Davis. That's short off the rim.
You hate to pile on, but his poor shooting night has really hurt the team.
Stolen by Jackson. Walker against Beverly. There's Davis with the 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Davis has got 8 points.
Just phenomenal awareness by Beverly, just dishing the ball to the wide open man.
Here's Lee. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Walker's shot is off. For New Orleans, they've gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Jackson finds some space. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Pass to Walker. Back to Lee. The reverse. And it's good on the lay-in.
Efficiency. I mean, that's an area where Walker has improved. Don't need to force it. Keep your eyes up. Make the right basketball play.
Collins with it. Shoots over Gallinari. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Outside Walker. Pass to Lee. Shot clock at 6. From the top of the key. Can't get it to drop. New Orleans is shooting only 36% during the second. Beverly, the pass to Jackson.
With premium, get right what you love. Skip the rest.
Outside Davis. Can't cash in the 10-footer.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
Pass to Lee. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And New Orleans shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. And here's Davis. Out to Beverly. Clock at 6. Pass to Horton Tucker. Unloads for 13. Gallinari pulls it in. Shooting only 36% during the second. Here's Lee. Beverly defending. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson. Davis against Walker. Davis, the pass to Jackson. Here's Horton Tucker. Back to Jackson. Up top, Beverly. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Pass to Hernan Gomez. Baseline try. That one rolls around and rims out.
He hasn't hit a single shot yet, but somehow as a team, they're getting it done.
And he's going for the oop here. And Collins with the slam.
Wonderful move by Pat Beverly. A true talent at executing the pick and roll perfect.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Now, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
Shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Pass to Kuzma. And it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And the basket by Horton Tucker. Horton Tucker's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And that's exactly how you attack length. I love how he doesn't lack assertiveness.
No, absolutely not. And in his mind, no one can stop him on that, no matter the size.
Now here's Towns. 2 points. That one goes.
What a beast inside. When Towns gets in tight, he's almost a sure thing.
Here's Horton Tucker. 14 points his last outing. That one is off. Good work defensively by Towns.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
At the line for your home team, Spencer Dinwiddie, taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Dinwiddie. And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. Well, New Orleans shooting 35% in the second so far. Here's Horton Tucker. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
I mean, if height wasn't enough, Towns also has serious athleticism. There's just no easy shots when he's around.
Now here's Thompson. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Over Kuzma. Bassey pulls it in. Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Russell against Milton. Fade away. And misses it off the right side of the rim. And New Orleans shooting just 24% in this one. Not great. Here's Horton Tucker. And rejected.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
Pass to Kuzma. Shot clock at 3. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Kuzma's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Awesome at keeping his balance. Sometimes guarding Kuzma is impossible to the defense.
Milton passes to Thompson. The shot no good. But Grant, it's obvious who's been in control of this game.
You know, you really have to appreciate their relentlessness.
Pass to Kuzma. Here's Russell from deep. The offensive rebound. Bassey can't get it to go. Here's Horton Tucker, defended by Kuzma.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Oh, they need this. Horton Tucker can't hit.
This has not been his best quarter.
Oh, just off his game. Forcing a few shots, not letting the game come to him naturally.
Russell to pass to Towns. Back to Russell. Three-pointer. Collins with the rebound.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
This isn't like him. And he knows it. The best thing they could do is try to get him more easy looks.
Now here's Towns. This is the most they've led. 13 points. Here's Russell. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Thompson against Kuzma. Fires it from 18. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 4th rebound in this one. On the wing, Milton. Back to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
And it's blocked by Collins.
You can't sleep on Collins' long arms when he's defending you. He'll swat you down all day with that long reach.
Horton Tucker. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 11. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Let's put it together, keep passing the ball, keep playing great defense, keep making us think and make decisions, especially the difficult ones.
Consistency is a beautiful thing. Thanks, Carl.
All right, good stuff, Allie. And we'll get back to the action at the start of the third quarter.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Taking a look at this home squad. And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, they were really in attack mode. Most telling because how many times they got to shoot them. They weren't all afraid to get their hand and get those elbows in. You know them, especially when it comes to the elbows in.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about them visiting?
They got hammered. I mean hammered on the floor. That tells a lot about this team. The heart has not been there. The sacrifice has been there. I mean, they just don't want it.
for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. New Orleans is shooting only 23% so far. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Kemba Walker. Then it's D'Angelo Russell, and it's Massey in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
They've shown that power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
And for New Orleans, John Collins out there with Jackson. Then there's Taylor Horton-Tucker. Then there's Shake Milton. And it's Thompson in at the two-guard spot. Now here's Milton. Pass to Thompson. And the three off target. Shooting a rough 25% from the field in this game. Now here's Walker. Guarded closely. Followed by Collins. Milton against Dinwiddie. Now Thompson. Outside Milton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pulls up. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Walker with it. Jackson in his pocket. Walker passes to Dinwiddie. Back to Walker. Over Milton. Walker's shot is off. For New Orleans, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Milton passes to Collins, and he floats it in for the easy two. Credits a sweet setup on that one.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
I'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive.
Now here's Dinwiddie. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Towns finds Walker. Jackson coming off an assist from Towns. Walker's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
And when you talk to folks around the league, no one has a bad word to say about Walker. He's just a good guy, a loyal guy.
Here's Horton-Tucker. Looking to end this cold spell. That shot missing. And some solid defense from Towns.
Only 1 for 5 to start the half. I mean, whatever adjustments they made at halftime weren't the right. He's lucky his teammates have picked up slack. I mean, this shooting has been horrific.
Now here's Thompson. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific. Scoring just around 20 points a game. And, of course, Kemba's won the NBA Sportsmanship Award multiple times.
Yeah, he's such a glue guy. I mean, he brings people together. He's the guy who improves the culture of your team.
Here's Walker. Taking a look at his numbers, averaging about 11 a game.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
New Orleans calls timeout. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Without audio interruptions. So whether winding down or turning the volume way up, take control of your mood with non-stop ad-free music listening to keep the good vibes going. Ready to dive back into premium? Tap the banner to learn more.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Outside Milton. Let the floater go. Nice D from there. Gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Up top, Walker. He's got 6 to the paint. And he's going to the line for 2. The official call contact while he was going up.
Shooting for the home team, Larry Nance Jr. 2 shots.
young players now on their phones. First, they're connected to their fans and loved ones through social media. Some worry about how that affects team chemistry. How about you?
Well, every guy's different. I never thought that it's one rule or one way for everyone. You have to let the people be themselves. And usually guys will flourish positively when they're in a good space. And Kareem's going to rise to the top. We've heard of guys like Giannis swear on social media. Others we know they probably look at their phones during halftime. It's just case by case.
Walker with it, picked up by Collins. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
We talk about the guys who play sometimes that turn the score around. Walker, even if he's at the top of the
no question, Walker's will to win inspires teammates.
Yeah, it gives you a confidence. It means that you're going to come out on top no matter what. And that lifts the play of everyone around you.
That free throw, no good.
And the speed of Walker, I mean, it's sensational. He can switch gears and act the player on both ends.
And he ends up missing both. Beverly into the lane. Misses.
Same was a 13.
Gone 2 of 5 in the third quarter.
You see it on my broadcast.
Sam's right side. Pass to Walker. Now here's Dinwiddie. Nance with it. 4 on the clock. Shoots over Beverly. No good off the back of the rim. Trying to make up ground here.
And with plenty of time left, you want to play with urgency, but not desperation.
Lee, he's checked in for Dinwiddie. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Uncle Fiend coming, y'all. So saving Lee.
Much needed energy there to jumpstart them back into this game.
Damn.
Here's Lee.
Towns, Tatum, and Russell.
13 points.
I wonder how Kuzma feels about that. What up, Bree? Wonder how
9 points in the quarter.
He's shown great
Kimba feels about that.
scoreless first half, but didn't get down on himself. I mean, now he's got it going.
Now here's Jackson. Checking his stats. He's scoring around 9.5 points per game. Clock at 2. Beverly for 3. And it's Lee with the rebound. He's got his 5th rebound in this one.
But
Bree.
But I heard you on YouTube.
And I saw you in my stream.
Griffin outside.
Did you though?
Well, I saw Octopus.
Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 6 rebounds.
Or a squid. Yeah, octopi have.
To the left wing.
Why aren't they called octopussies? I'm just saying, like. Octopi. So I know how Latin works, alright, but they don't. Alright, I guess, yeah, that's not the same thing. Alright, but yeah, I saw that squid. Yeah, because octopi have 8 arms. That's a squid. That's just disgusting. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I don't like the little sea creatures. I don't like them. They're gross looking. Little suction cups on it.
But did you see the picture?
No. I'm gonna get my phone, man. And then I can actually click this link. Tree.
I was just showing you how to. I'm so cool that my debit card it has my username on it.
Okay. Nice.
I was also going to send you a picture of the purple one myself.
Alright, cool.
But that one doesn't have my username on it.
It doesn't have the card number on it. So stop.
You can't see it. It's all the information on the back.
Oh, man.
Yeah, but I was pissed the other day when I watched the other one. And then they were like, you're not even going to be a patient until like the first.
Basket of the night.
And then
D will give it to you. That's where you want your shots coming from. Arms split from the bucket.
Wait, why are Venus and Jupiter trending?
Is something in retrograde?
Oh, you can see both of them above the moon and sunset. Damn. Okay. Motherfuckers got a lot of pictures of that shit. That's what's up.
Outside Walker. Lee on the wing. Over Collins.
What happened?
And New Orleans shooting just 24% in this one.
Because I said I wanted Paul Rudd, Drake, and John
Davis against Griffin. Looking to get back on track.
Yep.
And there's the rejection.
You want more of this from Griffin. There's no question he has the size and vertical block shots.
Fires from 14.
I said that's who I
Collins with the
wanted.
rebound. Well, New Orleans shooting a less than average 27% in the third quarter.
Okay, well now I know.
I think this Anthony Edwards right here, man. And I like that he just said this. That is Anthony Edwards, man.
You hate to let those easy chances slip through your fingers.
Walker's shot is off.
Probably just all the guys sitting resting. That's the only thing I probably don't like.
And there's still plenty of time.
Play, man. If you
get too far out of hand.
80%, 70%, you gotta play. I don't like all the sitting, missing games and stuff like these people. These people might have enough money to come to one game. You know what I'm saying? And that might be the game they come to, and then you sit out. You know what I'm saying? So I take pride in trying to play every game because I don't know. It might be one fan that has never seen.
Yeah, that's Kobe. You said the same shit.
They need something good
So he
to
plays
happen
so
here.
much.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Pass to
Yeah.
Collins. Here's Lee. He gets it in there. Lee's got 8 points.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna say. You made an argument a few weeks ago that LeBron played this long, but I'm gonna be honest. I looked at the shit. I don't think LeBron's even played as many games his career yet. I'm pretty sure that's what I looked up. The other thing, and I was like surprised by all this, because for as durable of a reputation as he had, I don't think LeBron played a full season in like his whole career. And I'm not saying that these are because of injuries neither. I'm saying he just be missing games. Like, I'm gonna go double check that shit. But I was looking at this shit the other day, and I was like, it clearly he hadn't played as many games as Kareem in his 20 years, and that was like baffling to me, because I've seen dudes play more games in less years than he has. But then I'm looking at how it broke down season by season, and he wasn't playing none of these seasons. Yeah, that's been a thing this whole time.
Milton's checked in for Davis.
As you always do.
Here's Jones looking for his first basket still in this one. There's the drive. Oh, no good.
Yeah.
Unable to end this run.
They really
That's
have
true.
a commanding lead, not just in
That's
points,
true.
but in rebounds as well.
And it's blocked. To the middle. Collins, no good.
Yeah, that's true.
7 of 16 shots to go so far in the third quarter. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
You may not be thought of as big for a second, but this ability to go vertical is your place.
Here's Here's Milton driving to the basket. Tries again. Collins, no good. Shooting 47% during this third quarter. Outside Walker.
It's been like that since then.
6 on the shot clock. From the low block. Doesn't go for him. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way.
Yeah, high key, man. We keep that. The first year, man, rookie year. It was like, yo, he wasn't going to get in. We was hanging out on him. That was the first thing we hung on him. Like, well, how you going to not do the dunk contest? Like they going to let him win it just because he did it. Even then, that rookie year. It'd have had to been Iguodala. Like, he'd have had to really get somebody out there. But ain't no superstar caliber like Kobe. Even Vince Carter even been in that shit since, you know. Nah, they definitely.
Oh, and Towns with the block. 1:10 left in the third quarter.
Yeah.
Here's Lee. Give him 8 points now. Outside Walker.
Yeah, because that shit, man. I don't like, especially when 20 years ago.
Collins with the rebound.
Yeah.
Collins has got his 16th rebound on the night.
He'll breathe a big sigh of relief.
Yeah, that was a very the best way to explain this for the other half of our audience is winning the dunk contest is like, you know, your mid-card title. You know, you put that on the guy, you know, see how he does in the mid-card and how the fans respond to him, and then, you know, pretty soon he's going to be in the main event.
Well, New Orleans shooting a tough 22% from the field so far. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Kuzma against Milton. Here's Collins. Off target with a jump hook. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair.
Word up. That's a huge argument. You're right. You're very right. You are very right. But it's that thing I said earlier. Honestly, you know.
Now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry.
Yeah, I mean, you know, yeah.
This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it to the film session.
Well, this is why.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth
And it's a two-part thing. I ain't gonna stunt, man. Westbrook should enter that shit. He should have entered that shit too. But again, man, all this started with LeBron, like Stephen A. said. All it started with LeBron. So since Bron ain't do it, guys like Westbrook, Giannis, none of these guys have done it. Sadly, I can't even hang it just on Bron. None of these guys have done it since Bron either. That's terrible. Yeah, as a rookie too. Like he's been doing this since a rookie. Facts. And the other part about it is like Carmelo's not a dunker. Magic Johnson wasn't a dunker. You know, I don't even think they had this contest when Kareem was playing, but you know, he's like huge and big men ain't expected to be in this thing, so wasn't nobody expecting Kareem. So for all the guys who were supposed to be in it, the prolific dunkers of their time, Dominique had all the names he mentioned. Dominique, Jordan, the motherfuckers dueled at that shit. You know, Kobe had comp. Hell yeah, he won it, and that's kind of what it was. The way I'm saying the mid-card title, I'm going back to where in order to become the world champion, they always made sure they put an intercontinental title on your ass first just to see. You know, it's at that point. It's like this was like.
taking 2 shots.
Yeah. It's really like that though.
Take a break. Take a break.
Man, it's really like that though. That dunk contest is a lot of guys is especially younger players that's on the cusp. It's like a rite of passage, you know. Jordan got it when he was a younger player. You know, he didn't get it when he was one of the greatest already. That's one of the things that helped his resume show he one of the greatest. He remember he won that dunk contest 3 years ago. Yeah, he duked it out with Dominique, the winner from previous. You know what I'm saying? Dominique, man. Dominique's nickname was the human highlight reel. That's his nickname. Like people would say that in the middle of the game while he's coming down the lane, and there's the human highlight reel, and it's like, so Jordan beating him, that was a big thing. That year Vince went up there and T-Mac went up there. They cousins. They both was on the same team. Them motherfuckers was battling out.
Outside Russell.
I think Jericho had something called that or something like that.
And that one drops.
Okay. He probably did. Either way, whoever it was, I don't doubt it.
Can't hit from in close. Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking.
Yeah.
And the layup is good off the glass.
Yeah. Well, that started with Dominique. Yeah, and he is. Yeah, he is, because you need to give him everything else besides the moves. Sadly, I mean.
Can they get it?
And that's also why I got an issue with this bullshit Seth doing. It's because like he's basically showing that he's also that same guy. He ain't got like you got to give it to him because he can't come up with his own. And it's like he only got some personality when he's copying somebody else's, and that's whack to me. That's real whack. That's whack.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth.
I'm not with
2 for
that.
4 now. Here's Dinwiddie. The putback. It's good on the putback.
They're just taking what the
Yeah,
defense
man.
And right now, that's the interior.
But that thing that y'all got going on with Seth, man, I plan on implementing that type of rule Fight Club wide, man. Yep.
Against Dinwiddie.
Man, that thing where these guys be stealing gimmicks so they get buried.
5 to shoot.
Yeah, I think we should do that. Fight Club wide.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
Doing anything they can to stop the bleeding, but so far they've had no end.
Russell, that's good.
Look at that, you just feeding athleticism to perfection. Russell, love it when he attacks the basket.
For New Orleans, they've got nothing to go so far in the fourth.
This game's over.
6.
That was a great play, but this game's over. Yeah.
Here's Horton Tucker to stop the drought, and there's a whistle.
I was saying about gonna jump into it earlier.
Yeah. That's facts, though. That's part of the that's everything, though. Like. He should. He should have been said that though. That's the problem. Yeah, high key though. He should have jumped on them when they first started doing that shit. Because part of it's the I get it because it's happened so much. Part of it's the man, you know, somebody's really acknowledging something that I did. But then it's like, no, they're not. That's not what they're doing. It's not what they're doing. I didn't, but I saw the tweet Kenta sent out. Oh, did he? To CM Punk? Damn. But see, this is what I'm saying. To me, Punk should have been in New Japan instead of in AEW anyway. Because, you know, I like the idea of AEW, but, like, I'd rather see that all day, though. But I'm here for... Like, I'm not here for, hey, let's manufacture some fake heat with these wrestlers we got signed. I'm like, let's capitalize on the heat they got already. Like, what y'all doing? Yeah, I know. Well, he can't speak Japanese, Kingslayer. It was a different time. Yeah, well, it was a different time, though. It was a different time, Kingslayer. Yeah, CM Punk didn't know how to speak Japanese. The exchange rate in professional wrestling wasn't where it was at right now and shit. Right now, if CM Punk was working for a company, he could go make a phone call to Kenta. They'd be both backstage at the same show. But back then, there were so many walls. You know, CM Punk didn't know how to get around these walls.
Hey,
huh?
Hey, Club, do you smell that?
Hold on, Bree. We're having a serious conversation, Bree. Hold on. And they still didn't give him the match. They didn't give him no match for that. Wasn't it Brian Kendrick? Yeah, I think that's the one I was using. Yeah, I've since calmed down. Yes, I do smell it, Bree. Oh, well, you know, alright. Alright, I mean, I know, it's the mystery fourth guy, I get it, but... Okay. Well, either way, I know we didn't know that yesterday. No, we didn't know. And yes, Bree, I do smell it. And what else? Oh my God.
You smell delicious.
And some stats
Damn.
guys, the scoring
I feel you.
And they made the long range look like a layup at times in this one, guys.
Now, the other thing they've done tonight is work the ball into the paint. Plenty of their points coming from close range.
They made lunch for everybody at work. Mardi Gras.
Nice.
But it messes your stomach.
Wow, what, he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe.
Let me ask you, since there's 3 Americans in this party at this point in time, right? How many of you use a fork to hold up your tackle shells?
Good on the
Wait.
second free throw.
I use a fork to get like the shit that's inside that I need to put in the taco, maybe. But what you mean?
Here's White.
Hornets foul. First personal foul.
We just use our hands.
Hell no. No. I stacked 4 shells on one plate, side by side by side by side, and then dump all the shit I need one by one by one by one by one. So they hold each other up. Nah, they hold each other up. That's why I got to do all 4 at once. So, nah, but this lets you know that, and whenever I eat tacos, I'm eating 4 minimum off the rip. Period. It's,
And it's Seattle with the ball. Takes it from 10. And that one, good. Rice got the lead up to 11 now for Seattle. Greg, you're a former player, and now the father of a young NBA star. What's it like to see the
how many tacos can you feel like that, though?
move into the league?
And what if they're hard?
Oh, man, hold on, man. I'm not trying to do this. There's a lot of stuff to do, man. I'll let the shells hold each other up.
The stars we have today, the character they have, the way they approach the game, man.
It's true.
This is the best time ever to be an NBA.
I mean, we can't do that. Nah, but we can't do that, though. But hold on, there's the other part, though, about what you saying. I get to stand and stuff shells, so them bitches flat already. I ain't gotta do nothing.
Night after
after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding.
You know, I mean, it's a bigger shell, though, man. You know, I like a bigger taco, man.
Here's where, and that's good. A nice job in the glass.
No, not really, no. Plus, I do the trick where you put it in the oven for 5 minutes before I start using them, so they ain't about to just crack. They be right. They be right, y'all.
Off the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback.
You're right, Greg. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see?
Yeah, that's the other thing. But you got experience, though, dog. That's not even fair.
Maybe, just maybe.
That's about reading the floor.
Yep,
Hits his man
that's
right
on
where
top.
he wanted it.
Yep.
And it's Terry off the drive, and that one good. Terry's got 25 points in the game.
Just doing what he can. He's competing and he's converting.
And he
Yeah,
has
Double
really
L was
kept
telling us a lot about that the other day.
level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And they didn't shoot it very well from the line in the first half.
Yeah, but they know more than that's New Jerseyans. Perspective on the crawfish that you never seen that'll change your perspective on it completely.
I like that song by Panic at the Disco, New Perspective. It's a great song.
And he makes the first. Charlotte.
I don't know, Z. Some would say that the secret to crawfish is toughness. Yep. Toughness.
Ooh, what movie are you watching?
I don't know. Fern Gully.
And he makes both free throws.
Yeah, good job bringing that free throw percentage up here in the second half. Doing a great job at the line.
Yeah, I didn't know. I was surprised to hear Double L say that. I didn't know. I don't really look at maps or remember them much, but I didn't know that where he was at in Texas was close to the ocean. So I didn't know that. I didn't know enough to know. You know, when you hear about Texas, you hear about a lot of beef. I thought he lived around Houston. I think he lives around Houston. But when I was around Houston, we wasn't near no damn water.
Stops if you're unwilling to put
So
in the work.
It's blocked.
And the shots just continue.
Well, no, I think he said he lives in like a suburb in Houston County or some shit like that next to Houston, but it's not Houston or some shit like that. Yeah, but a lot of places are like that though.
Oh, that's blocked.
I think I need a bigger box for Double L. Yeah, you hear that, Double L? Boxing your ass up, shipping you out of here. Yeah.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy
Or fill 3 tacos with one hand. Yeah, Double L. Double L, how would you fill 3 tacos with one hand, Double L? Where you at, Double L? We know you're listening.
Well, he had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half. Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to
That's the Shaq and Hakeem tacos. Y'all know you remember that shit because they have 100 commercials for that shit. Crunchy, soft, crunchy, soft. That shit's funny. And then Hakeem smoked them in the finals. This shit was funny as hell. Oh, that baby was so bad.
Renato.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Damn.
And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit the
Yeah, that's for real though. That's for real though. That's for real. Yep. Now that's the shit I got. That's a different thing now. Taco Bell got some other shit that's like that, where it's like the soft shell, and I think it's like some cheese in it, and then it's like the nachos and some other shit. Is that the that's not the pizza though, right? That's something else. That's something else. They always be making some whole other shit up, man. They always be making some whole shit up. Yeah, I think I've had that. They got chicken everything. Yeah, hell yeah, because I still can eat that.
Good from the strike.
And that's another area where he is just a
Yeah, a Choco.
Chicago.
A taco. Y'all know what I mean. I'm not trying to be racist.
And too long on the shot. Hornets trail by 9.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
There's Whitehead.
Hell yeah.
Whitehead passes to Chang.
Hey, I'm gonna keep it a buck. They bulldozed our whole Taco Bell. Didn't tell nobody. Like, they're gonna rebuild it, but like literally, they bulldozed the whole shit. They had no signs up there the week before. They like they posted on their Facebook. Everybody in town is wondering what the fuck's happening with Taco Bell and shit. Then they finally taped it off and shit. Posted something on Facebook after niggas was in the outrage. What happened in the Taco Bell? All the stores are leaving. First Pizza Hut, now this. This shit was getting crazy for like a week. And then they finally made a statement. Motherfuckers didn't know what was happening with their tacos. This was great.
For him in this quarter, you can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Here's Sharp.
The button. Like I got a button. I ain't got the KFC app there.
Just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Jang finds Trent.
Yeah, alright, listen, Kingslayer. You ain't about to troll me. I'm not about to download this app and start holding a drumstick, alright?
Certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
This would be the greatest fucking troll. Listen to me. I promise you that if I do this, this will be after 2 other people I know can verify this besides you, because I'm not even about to start none of this process. Even if it is true, I don't care. Somebody else is going to have to be the guinea pig. Right? It's not going to be me. You're not going to get me with this one, Kings. Damn, I can believe it is Louisiana Fresh and shit, man. I'm going to be honest, D. Popeyes.
That one, no good.
Oh man, I love some Popeyes, man. I wish Popeyes would come run KFC out of my town.
Looking to end his cold spell. That's tipped.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Man. That's what's up, though. I did see that the Popeyes buffet is in Louisiana. I'm pretty sure I've seen that. I want to go to that motherfucker. I never leave.
4-on-3 break.
Word up. Alright, we're closing now, sir. Like, don't worry. Just go ahead and close it on up. I'll be here in the morning.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket.
I'm not mad at that, man. Now listen, I've seen that happen in the hood before, in a variety of places, but I've never seen a Popeyes. I had the KFC one, but this is different, y'all. This is different. I could not leave.
Here's White. 6 to shoot. Here's Sharp. It's hauled in by Trent.
Yeah, see, I need all of that, man. I need all of that. They got them seasonings, and you can see it in between the breading and the actual meat. You can see there's some seasoning there. That should be a little red. It'd be a little red, y'all.
Spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody. That would probably be it.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
Yeah, we got Biscuitville that be doing that, but they only let you see the biscuit maker making all the biscuits up at Biscuitville. But it'd be great though. I'll be standing there watching them. That's how I got into this.
To the middle. And there's Zeller. And that's good on the assist by Terry. Zeller's got 5 points in the quarter.
See, that's why I want to go to that buffet one, because I know they got some extra shit over there, man.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Yeah, that's the stuff I'm talking about, man. I know they got stuff that ain't on the menu.
of the game.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin.
Whether it's
on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky high,
You ain't gonna never find no chicken better than Popeyes, y'all. Good luck.
On every trip.
Well, he needed a game like this badly. He's been struggling for a while now, but tonight he broke out of that slump in style. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Right, man. I ain't gonna be able to find them places in 22 states, though, man. That's all I'm saying, man. Oh, God.
What were you supposed to do?
He needs to see full concentration out of every guy.
Get on my phone.
Finish this one off. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David.
Yeah, we got one of those.
The KBA.
Oh, you're supposed to hold the drumstick down. You're supposed to hold it down, Bree.
Right enough under that one. And it's Terry with the ball for the Hornets. It's a 13-point game. And finished off by Jang.
Sees his man has the angle on the interior and drops a dime right there.
I feel like you're joshing me.
For three. Again, McCollum missing. Hornets trail by 11. Pass to Jang on the wing, too. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot from 12.
How dare you?
That one wide left. And Seattle shooting at a decent 44% clip here. Here's White. Terry grabs the board. Terry's got
Evidently
rebound
not.
number
They
9
still
now.
don't see it.
What an effort
Whatever
here
you
tonight.
said. Something.
And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Terry's got 18 points now here in the second half.
I heard about that years ago. Years ago. That was like the first secret menu item I ever heard about. When they first ever told me about the secret menu.
And so he's picked up his final foul.
What is going on here?
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They'd love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
Yes.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can have the second.
Yeah.
The athleticism and blinding speed White possesses is impressive. This guy plays with a lot of moxie.
I presume. Hometown, Dolly D. Carrie and Terry with the C. Emma, I'm so fond. Anna girl, you were great and blonde. Danielle D.
That's good.
You broke my
1 or 2 from the line, and that will place the lead to double digits. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Hard with one hand.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible.
She probably do got an iPhone.
I do have an iPhone and nothing happened.
Just 4 to shoot.
See? This shit I'm fucking with.
Clock ticks down. And the Sonics lead by 10.
And you can
Oh,
sense
NXT's doing roadblock now.
these players,
Oh.
they're ready to celebrate.
Well, for all this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard
All right,
battle for much
man.
of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities.
No, not the Transformer, no. The Transformer, yes. They got the roadblock. He's the NX Technicon. The NX Expectation.
And it makes a big difference. Once they start to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. We'll see you later.
Kevin Dunn, what the hell was that? It was the Un-Americans. Knock that, you moron. I'm talking about the SmackDown promo. Oh, that was not us. That rolled a commercial break. We had nothing to do with that. I don't want to hear your excuses. Commercial break. Stephanie McMahon. That big.
But what if Club is a roadblock? Club like
Okay, Bree, if you can't get into work, just go Google it.
I believe you! What's Club doing?
Club doesn't though. You Google it and then fucking they'll believe you, you're American.
Show tonight, huh? That's okay, because I took a plan of the old DX playbook. And I took over the production truck, didn't I, idiot? Do not press that badge or I believe.
Okay, Grayson Waller. He's got beef. Yo, man, I like that guy, Jinder Mahal. He's some new guy on NXT. He's Indian. I think he's going to be a huge star. No. No, he's from the Now, hold on. Hold on. There's this girl named Alba Fire, and she's got another girl with her, and I think I know her.
Is it triple stacker?
Yeah.
Oh, I just googled it and then I went to the photos.
Epiphany, what if you vanish from NXT for a full year? Ready? Go.
Okay.
Damn, who are these basic ass chicks on NXT? Oh shit, the game's over. Alright, hold on. Yep.
Is this the dude NXT just signed?
They have a burger called the Mega Box. That's great. A Mega Box.
Man, that's dirty.
Why are you saying that Roadblock is dead?
No, Roadblock's not dead. Road Dogg is dead. Oh, you didn't know? Yeah. I seen Dax Hardwood was talking about how Roadblock didn't shake his hand after he put him over that one time. And I'm telling you, that's disrespectful. Huh?
Because he knows where that hand's been.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah.
That doesn't sound like something Roadblock would do, because everybody that's ever worked for him had nothing but positive things to say about him.
I like Roadblock, even though I don't know who Roadblock is. Outside of Cybertron.
From being a hoe.
Roadblock's a hoe? A lumberjack? So I'm the only one who got lumberjack vibes from Jim Duggan? Oh. I do.
I got the kind of vibes like Jim Duggan was working on a house and he had some spare 2x4s.
Alright. I'm still going with that's the lumberjack type guy. I get he didn't necessarily chop that wood into that 2x4, but I didn't think that Jim Duggan was like, doing anything else. I thought he was like Paul Bunyan. Yeah, I liked him.
I thought he worked at Home Depot and he was just in the surplus lumber.
But now that can't be true because there wasn't even a Home Depot back then. Who was it back then? Rickles? It was something like that. We ain't have Home Depot. I never heard of Home Depot until like 2000. Yeah, I'm trying to pull it up. Right now. Paul Rudd, Drake. No rushing. Wait, what's going on? All right.
Well, Memphis shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good.
Okay,
On the floor for Brooklyn.
11:33.
James Wiseman is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Corey
It's
Joseph.
8:30.
Then it's Norman Powell. And it's Miller in at the 3.
No, damn, that's crazy. No, it was 11:33 o'clock, and it was 11:33 left on the clock in the KBA game. That was fucking nuts. Oh, roadblock. Damn. I could see him and Cassius Ono being tag team champions. Where's Cassius Ono at?
Powell's shot is off.
Yeah, but that was like 2 years ago. Where's he wrestling?
To the inside. Wiseman with a steal. Here we go.
That's what I'm talking. So where does he wrestle at, though?
Headed to the line to shoot a pair. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he'll sit the rest of this one out.
You know, every team is looking for guys like Norman Powell.
All right. So he wrestling that guy, Superhuman.
Stewart, he's checked in for Memphis. Porter Jr. comes in for Thompson.
Silda, Slider, Stacker, Nuggalot.
Vincent's checked in for
This
Joseph.
I ain't never seen no shit like this. What the fuck is the Bees? The Kentucky Snack Pack. That Bees Sugar. Oh, I get it. I get it. No. No.
Do you though?
Yeah, I get it. And I'm not eating a bun upside down on the top. You better give me 2 bottoms.
Still hit a crucial point there to help get his team the lead.
I like the slider stack. What's that, a pita? Pancake?
And the
What they
Nets
got
shooting
there?
a solid 47%.
Nuggalot? I don't like that mayonnaise at the bottom of this Nuggalot. I like the sauce at the bottom of the triple stacker.
He takes it in.
The Zenger chipster.
Misses the layup.
Listen, I don't believe none of this. If I go to my local KFC tomorrow and show them this, they're going to tell me that this ain't one of those fancy KFC. Hold on, I went somewhere and they did that. They was like, we ain't serving that stuff y'all seen on TikTok. I swear to God, they said that to these people. I'm on a die laughing. Stop coming in here asking for it.
Attempts in the fourth. To the wing on the left.
Alright, oh, I believe that.
Here's Miller. He's covered by Bay. It's Powell on the wing.
Because y'all apparently Kentucky's over there in the UK. It's the United Kentucky Chicken. I wish they did that shit like the U.S. Embassy. If you go to a KFC, you're in Kentucky ground. You're not even in whatever. You're not even in the United States no more.
All the way around. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message.
Oh man, they need to have.
Booker, pass to Porter. They get it back. Stewart. Ooh, rejected by Wiseman. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one.
Yeah, change, yeah.
In order to block shots in tight games like this.
Nah, but that I'm gonna tell you why that is. That's because the motherfuckers that own KFC own Taco Bell and Pizza Hut too. They like a trio thing because I see them on the highway all the time, all the fucking time. I can believe that too. I've seen a couple of those.
Final quarter play here. 3 minutes in.
Yeah, there's a couple of rest stops I've been to like that. Literally, it's like I've been to like some weird looking rest stops that look like we was in a college cafeteria where like one side is just KFC sandwiches sitting out and KFC chicken boxes already made sitting out, and on the other side it's like tacos already prepped. Like you don't even have to ask for something. They got like this is, I mean, you know, there's somebody working, but the employee working was like working on both sides in the back. This shit was trippy. This is how I knew. I was like, man, these motherfuckers got the same oats. The fuck?
Nice setup. Wiseman's got 40 points.
Yeah, and one door on the right. Yeah, but it's still wide open in the middle, right? Yeah. That's how the rest stop I'm talking about was like, yeah, straight up.
Outside Booker takes the three. He buries it.
Yeah, that's why there's more of them around. That's
blanked in the first half.
Yep.
His shot has been absolute money since then.
Pass to McCall. From 13.
I didn't even know they were going to be unbugged, but there ain't a lot of those around.
That's okay, even though you miss.
But why are you wearing
guy taking the shot?
Oakley's shot is off. For Brooklyn, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop.
Yeah, we got one, but that's like, I'm not gonna cap. They like make the least money out of all the fast food spots in both of these towns I done lived in. Like people go there like on Fridays, but it's like, it's not like busy. It's not like busy.
And I don't understand. Why is he going to the
Yeah, yeah, that's high key. That's high key. They got a couple little. Yeah, they got. I thought they got like some fake imitation crab type thing on there now. Or like, you know, they tried to do some little, but that still ain't saying nothing.
Wiseman's got 42
I believe that. You know, I'm gonna tell y'all something that was bugging me out. You know how White Castle got this thing, the shit that they sell in the freezer section for the burger, which don't compare to their live burger. But then they also got the chicken one. But why don't they sell the fish inside the freezer section? Because they didn't have the fish way longer than they had the chicken, and the fish probably would be the only thing that'd be good out of the freezer. Mostly because anytime niggas eat fish, it's a patty out the freezer anyway. That's real crazy. They ain't got their fish on the list in there.
After a lackluster first half, he's taking charge offensively.
Man, that shit banging.
We'll see how the defense responds.
Maybe. But that's, to me, their best.
Fades away. Hits the front of the rim and out.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Oakley softly drops
that
in the
shit's
floater.
good,
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous
Yeah, they
weapon.
can sell that shit. Well, I know that. They got that at the Western end. They got that.
He's covered by
I mean, the freezer section already sell Impossible Burger patties, so I already know, like, you know, we can get that and make that.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Neesmith's checked in.
What
Yeah.
about the TGIF?
I ain't seen that. Which one? Who's got that?
Friday? TGIF Friday?
Oh. Only thing I ever get at Friday is Jack Daniels stuff. Yeah, that is who got it. That's what he's saying. Oh, we ain't never had that out here, but we had that in Jersey. Yeah, all I ever ate out of there, we used to eat there all the fucking time too. All I ever ate out of there was Jack Daniels.
So he gets them both.
No, it's the same thing, but they not in the same place. Yeah.
Pass to Booker.
Yeah.
Here's Neesmith.
Word up.
Soft touch off the
Good court vision from Booker. He sees a wide open man and gets him the ball for an assist.
Oh, damn. Damn, that's different. Yeah. Yeah, and the ones I can tell you is in Georgia it's definitely rallies, in Jersey it's definitely checkers, and in North Carolina I think it's checkers.
To take the lead. The shot no good. And Brooklyn going the other way now. Howell outside.
I've never seen that where you're saying it's got both names on the same store. I've never seen that. I've seen all, but this is the other thing. The circular that I get say Hardee's, but in the corner, in the bottom corner, it still say Carl's. Got their little logo too in the bottom corner. Though.
Everyone's mind is on the play, but you got to protect the ball.
Vincent's checked in for Powell.
Yeah.
Memphis trailing here.
Depending on your region.
Outside Porter. And Booker puts up a deep three. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Booker's got 9 points.
No, it definitely ain't like that.
Just 6 of 14 in this final quarter.
I think I've only ever seen a Carl's Jr. in California.
I thought that.
And they just keep making mistakes. I mean, that's back-to-back turnovers, which easily could have been prevented. I love great defense.
Yeah, the only place I've ever seen Carl King in person, I think, that I can remember, is in California. And I did not eat there. But we got that at home. I ate a Jack in the Box, because we ain't got that at home. But I have been to Jack in the Box in North Carolina, man. It's great. It's great.
Here's Oakley.
And In-N-Out Burger, I think I went to in Vegas. I think I've been there.
And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off.
Wait, isn't there like Peppers, or is it like Peppers or Rally?
Yeah, those two are the same thing too.
I think that's what I'm thinking of.
Okay.
So I took back my
to the wing, right side.
I'm sorry for getting Rally.
That's still trippy though, for it to be both checkers and rallies both in that town. I've never seen that.
I think it's that.
I don't think he expected to get that good of a look.
I've literally heard people try to argue that rallies fries are better than checkers fries because they didn't know these were the same thing. Word up. Rallies and checkers the same thing, and Hardee's and Carl Jr. the same thing.
Okay.
I didn't know that.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, James Wiseman.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever seen. What's incredible is he has no off switch. Just a tremendous.
Which is all good though. Caesar fries, the best fries. Well, they cover the best fries. Fresh fries, the best fries.
Another game. He is totally in control of his emotions.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Damn.
Memphis head coach had some work with his team over
Get him out.
With the game being this tight, each possession takes on a greater importance. He told his players, quote, be in the moment. If something doesn't go our way, don't dwell on it. Focus on the next play. Guys.
Allie, thank you.
Oh, I didn't even know they had that. Didn't even know they had that.
That's good from Porter.
That's tight though. I've had a surf and turf somewhere. Where was that at? I think I just had that in the hood. Never mind. I might have had that at White Castle. I think I had that at White Castle. That was at White Castle.
For Brooklyn, they've gone 7 for 15 in the fourth.
I was watching this video
Miller, up top Wiseman.
and one of the headlines in this video
Just 5 on the clock.
that there was a gang of koalas
Here's
running
Miller.
around.
Porter pulls it in. Porter's got
They were running around in a gang, packing, like, you know, pack. And
it's Wiseman with the rebound.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
You've seen they've made numerous attempts to try to get him going. Shows how valuable he is to this offense.
Now here's Porter. Pass to Booker from behind the arc. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter. Porter's got assist number 8 here already in the game. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
They've been playing such pesky defense. It's been very impressive, especially all the turnovers they caused.
You also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim as they've challenged every shot and blocked quite a few tonight.
And the basket by Sumner. And here's Memphis. They're on a 15-6 run. Outside Booker.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Oakley. Lets it fly. And they'll get another chance.
That's been the difference tonight. They've been insanely disruptive on the glass.
Here's Miller. And no good. And Memphis taking it the other way down. Here's Bay. He's off on that one. Brooklyn shooting about 47%. A nice number. Pass to Miller to tie it up. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
He had it rolling and then lost it for some reason. Let's see if he can get it back while it still matters.
And that one's good. Booker's got 26.
Oh, a high-volume score with just too many moves to count. Booker is so dependable under pressure.
Wiseman, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same
But
thing here
what?
tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
You have a potato.
He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you.
What if I had a brotato?
His ability to score on the move is part of what makes Booker so dangerous. He's just not a
I literally
First one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
This guy may be the steal in the 2015 draft. Devin Booker was the 13th pick overall, and Brooks developed into an all-star guard, someone who can be the face of a franchise.
It's Kagami.
And so he drops the
Sasuke.
and it's a 5-point game.
See, I know what's going on.
He was in the match in the top.
Here's Joseph. He's guarded by
Naruto?
and he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Poor
I
interior
got
defense.
the
If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Now here's Booker. And he sinks it.
Huge, man.
Did you watch
Defense knows what Booker's capable of.
Battle
Cannot get a stop.
No, but I also don't care. He could definitely score that.
39 seconds left in the final quarter. All
I
right,
was
guys, what do you think?
They
Oh,
don't want
my
to waste time here. If they can score fast enough,
Did you
they
watch,
can go back on D and
Saturday
try to get a stop instead of having to foul.
Hey Claire, I need your assistance on moving this person, please. Well, that's a youth call. It was just this guy, and he was like wearing orange, and it just kept reminding me of ours.
Okay.
And I thought I knew his name, but then I googled him, and it wasn't the same person.
There's 39 seconds left in the fourth.
Pumpkin by.
Here's Joseph. He's covered by Bay. Joseph can't hit. And now we've got an intentional foul.
We're getting
Nice.
Yeah, it was like yesterday or the day before, like in the morning. I was letting the dog out to the bathroom, and I just see the neighbors across the street.
He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get the second one to drop.
First clean look they have, I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Sumner on the wing, Booker defending. The shot by Sumner, no good. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his third personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for Memphis. Taking 2 shots.
Have you guys got the major?
This morning, yeah.
She just yelled out me, how dare her.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's an 8-point ball game. Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're trailing by 8. 9 seconds left in the game. All right, guys,
I'm
what's your
looking
take?
new
They just haven't put it all together tonight. They are left picking up the remains of their game plan. Better luck next time.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Offensive rebound. From the arc. No good there. And so it's Memphis winning this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us, and we'll see you next time.
Big old booty. Hey man, have y'all seen that new movie Paint? Paint. Yeah. Yeah, that shit's coming out, I think this year. I'm about to try to do anything, man.
Nope.
I could dig it. I think this is gonna be the feel-good movie of the year, though, y'all. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, man. Hold on. Alright. Alright, I think it's there. I'm gonna try to sing it again. Alright, it gotta be there, man. Yep.
Okay, the guy I was thinking about was, his name's Kevin Knight.
Wait, for what? What?
The guy in the orange suit from the New Japan show, his name is Kevin Knight.
Oh, Naruto.
Yes, Naruto.
Okay. I don't watch New Japan or anything Japanese. I'm an American, y'all. A real American. Fight for the rights of every man. If not in Japan.
Hulk Hogan's theme song? You know who Hulk Hogan is, right?
Oh, you know one thing, sister.
I have no idea who Terry Bollea is.
I don't either. Who the hell is that?
The guy with not a lot of hair.
But with the full-grown black beard.
He always wears.
Isn't who
That's
isn't?
an understatement.
Who isn't? All right. Vince McMahon is.
I'm an equal opportunity hater.
Will Smith ain't. He loves everybody. I love Will Smith. Fresh Prince can't do no wrong. Yeah, I seen Jazzy Jeff streaming on Twitch during the pandemic. It was great. We all know Will had it hard. We all seen Bel Air.
Hey, who is this fake Rick Ross? Wait, is that Owen Wilson?
No, that's Bob Ross.
Oh, that is Owen Wilson. It's literally it's in the title.
Oh, yeah, that's Owen Wilson. Yeah.
I've had this stream on, like a Bob Ross stream. I had a Bob Ross stream on. There was like a bird.
Everybody banned you from their chat, Kingston. Come on now.
How did you get banned from Bob Ross's chat?
Because I made a sarcastic fucking joke about his stupid fucking painting and then I got banned.
It has something to do with the pretty little trees.
I've seen this painting before. It was in the fucking
Go try to bargain bin his shit. You know that shit wasn't in the bargain bin? Shit was on the wall.
Happy accident. Happy accident. Don't forget the bird.
Oh man.
Because I was watching the stream the other night, and
You do realize the people running the Bob Ross channel have nothing to do with
You know.
Yes, I know. The fact that fucking it says Bob Ross fucking was banned me because there was no other admins other than fucking Bob Ross's name. Technically, a dead man banned me from the chat. That is simple fucking trees. Tell you, you look at those landscapes that you fucking paint, I guarantee there are landscapes or somewhere with all those little fucking trees now and all of
All them goose. Gotta get all them goose. Gotta get all them goose. Oh man. Wait, what is happening right now? Is there a game on?
Isn't there always?
Oh shit, no it ain't. This game's over. Something happened. So I hope we win the OT.
Specify what game.
All the games are over, y'all.
There's an NHL game.
You know who watches hockey now, Bree?
Canadians?
The Canadians. I knew this was gonna come boil down to the Canadians. I'll tell you guys one thing. I seen Captain Picard broker peace with the Borg. I seen Starship Fleet Enterprise broker peace with the Kardashians. I seen them broker peace with the Klingons. But the Canadians are the biggest threat in the galaxy. I saw Picard just the other day. I know he's a droid now, but he still gets it on with that alien chick. Who? The Canadians. Let me not talking about the Kardashians. No. I didn't say Picard the Borg. I said he brokered peace with the Borg. Alright? He became one. Well, he's a droid now, so it all come full circle. This nigga droid now. He's a robot. He's not even human. No. He died last season. Spoiler alert. Alright? And he came back as a droid.
Can we take you to court now?
Fuck yeah. I wish a member would. I wish a member would. I wish a member would. Yep. Man.
Let's send it down to David Aldridge, standing by from the sideline.
Listen, King said, like you said, there's many.
I could go big, so I started making a joke. I'm a short 6.
Do they got lightsabers, King said? Nope. Alright.
And it just stuck with me.
Nah, no, Z. They brought Xanatos back, dog. Alright? They had Xanatos. So I was in. I seen Xanatos card, having a conversation. I couldn't take my eyes on it. It was Xanatos.
I've seen Star Wars.
He's out there with Smith, and it's Mayo in at the 5.
Like the first.
Sabonis is out there with Isaac. Then it's Tyler Hero. Then it's O'Neal, and it's Murray in at the point. And late in the season, we see playoff teams, Greg, resting their star players. Any excuse for lottery teams doing the same thing?
Is that the guy?
Not as far as the league is concerned. If they're healthy, what's the goal? Throwing away games is not acceptable.
Now, here is Smith.
It was in the order that it was released.
So you seen
technically I watched.
Just 5 to shoot. That's short off the rim.
No.
Troy with the ball, bringing it up for
No.
Houston. Launches a 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
That's true.
Anytime Curry gets a look from deep, he's letting it fly. And he's
That's true.
knocking it down, too.
Who was in these movies, Bree?
Hero with it.
Watching the one where what's his name?
Luke.
Taking guy.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
I'm sorry. That's episode 1 now.
Smith, no luck.
That's exactly
No, that's the one you're describing is Phantom Menace though. The Taken guy.
And then
Taken guy. No, he's not over, Kingslayer. Alright. He's only over because of Taken. So it's just like the Transporter. We didn't call this nigga Jason Statham for a decade. He was the Transporter. And you seen that new Transporter movie? Yeah, what's it called? Edge or whatever. What was that one called? He had the thing on his heart. He's gonna explode if he didn't have sex with that girl. No, this was Crank. Yeah, Crank was Transporter also. He hadn't escaped this yet. He lucky we calling him something else now. thanks to The Rock. Yep.
That's a big basket there. For Houston, they've gone
I know. Everything he's in, he's just a transporter. Yeah, I was peeping that shit. We doing a deep dive on this Fast and Furious shit. Rock got $10 million for that first movie. He got $20 million for Hobbs versus Shaw. He ain't coming back to the franchise, y'all. He ain't in that one John Cena in. Yeah, X2. That don't even make sense. It's 11, y'all. It's X1. That don't even make sense. Can somebody get Vin Diesel on the line and explain to him how Roman numerals work? Ooh, we could get Roman to explain how these Roman numerals work. This is great. He was in Hobbs versus Shaw. He's part of the universe. They need to let Roman Reigns as the tribal chief, the head of the table of the Toretto family, y'all. I'm riding with the family here. I mean, I'm riding with the bloodline here. You know, Vin Diesel's... Vin Diesel, he's done. I'm with The Rock. Hobbs side. Yep. I'm on Hobbs side, y'all. So is the tribal chief on the Reigns. Yep. I seen them doing their stuff out there in Hobbs versus Shaw. They were in Samoa. It was a bloodline, y'all.
Portland with the rebound. They defeated Charlotte in their last game.
Remarkable consistency.
That was because that was a dramatic reenactment. It was a dramatic reenactment. They had to hide. You know how it is with delegates and world leaders. Sometimes you need a body. You've seen episode 1. Sometimes you need a body double. Yep. Kira Knightley. Yep. What was that? What was her name? What the hell was her name? Fuck was her name?
Takes a three.
Oh God, what was her name? She had a name, y'all.
He just has not been himself.
She had a name. It's Phantom Menace. Then it's yeah, no, 8. Don't forget about 8. I've seen 8. I was in the theater for 8. 8 happened. That one that part 9 that we sat here joking about the Emperor, and then the next day that's actually what happened in the movie. That didn't happen. I seen Kylo and Rey go back to back against that guy Snoke.
Isley the pass to Hero. He can't get it to go.
Well, just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a
no, that's Star Trek 7 of 9. All right, when we're talking about Star Wars, and Episode 8 happened. Listen, I'm gonna be honest, man. Kylo Ren sucked. And Episode 8 was ass because they killed Han Solo with like no emotional build up or nothing. It's just like, I get that this is a part of Kylo's arc, but it didn't like serve the whole story.
Terrific rim protection. I mean, they rotate and help.
All that happened in part 2 too, didn't it? Wait, so Han didn't die in part 1? I thought Han died in 1. Okay, yeah, he died in the first one. All right, and then Luke vanished in the second one. No, he like projected himself, and that used so much energy. Apparently, he dissipated because of that. That's what we're supposed to believe about that. That's dumb. That's fucking dumb, though. How can you suicide by force ghosting yourself? You can't do that. Like, how do you do that? I'm serious, though. How can you do that? How did you do that? How did you do that? Has that? That's what I'm saying. Has that ever happened? Ever? Like, he made an astral projection physical so he could fuck some guys up real quick and die doing it. Like, what? What? How, man? Liam Neeson didn't teach Obi-Wan how to do that. So I didn't know how to do it. He didn't know enough to know he could do. Neither did Liam Neeson. No one knew.
I watched 4,
He's off on the first.
1, 2, and then I started watching
tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the
Word.
mark by that much.
In my personal opinion, and Kingston, since I know you did see that last episode, the last 2 episodes of The Bad Batch, Dave Filoni, you're welcome. Yep, because now everybody knows there's a difference between clone troopers and stormtroopers, and they know exactly how. But with all that being said, with them last 2 episodes in mind, that episode 3 the best out of all these movies, dog. I don't care what nobody said. Yep. Then you gotta watch Obi-Wan. The only thing that matters in this whole story is Darth Vader and how he goes from being a young white guy to a strong black man. Yep.
Did you know that Wolverine's daughter is in the new and permanent Marvel?
Right now, playing and scoring.
I know that girl you're talking about, there's... Wait, but there's other things happening here. There's two of that girl you're talking about in the universe now, and one of them's her name, and the other one's the other name that she always had. Yep. It's the vault, y'all. I gotta stay on top of them books. And she's a clone. But the other one's a resurrected version of her. It doesn't have the memories of her. So the one that was the... Nah, but this ain't the movie. That she talking about in the book.
Look at some numbers for Domantas Sabonis. Over the last month, he has been spectacular. He's averaging about 19 points per, 11 rebounds, and 5 assists. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points.
Nah, man, that Logan movie was good, man. I like that movie. You can't do nothing after that. Oh, yeah, of course. Well, didn't Professor X die in it too? And this is what I was telling this is what I was telling Luke. I was like, I see why he doing Picard movies, because they never took him into space to get no booty when he was in the X-Men. We all know Professor X only ever got booty out in space. They never let the X-Men go into space. I said to Luke, they put this motherfucker in 2 post-apocalyptic futures. They put him in Days of Future Past, he ain't get no booty. They put him in Old Man Logan, he ain't get no booty. They won't put him on the goddamn Shi'ar shit with his wife, his baby mama. They won't put him over there to get no booty for nothing. And I understand why Patrick Stewart, if he don't want to come back, they ain't got him in his... They finally put him in his gold hover chair, so I'm glad. They got him in his costume finally, right after 12 movies, right? He's finally in his costume, but he still ain't got no booty. Yep. They got us thinking Professor X dick don't work, y'all, but it do, y'all. I read the comic books. Don't listen to the MCU. Huh?
And here is Graham.
I don't even know what that is. The Kang Dynasty? Oh, the Kang Dynasty. Okay. I was trolling. I thought you were talking about he was on the soap opera called Dynasty. They're bringing it back. That used to be a thing.
And it's an 8-point Houston lead.
Yeah, he gotta be in Kang Dynasty. Shit, I would imagine. Listen, man. I think they about to do a whole lot of shit in this Kang Dynasty shit, man. Whole lot of shit, man. Whole lot of shit.
Singleton the pass to Azubuike.
That was the pandemic. Yeah, all them Disney Plus shows. Nah, there was some movies. There was movies, but nobody liked none of these movies. There was Shang-Chi. There was the Eternals. Nah, there was Shang-Chi. There was the Eternals. What's the one I did like? Nah, there's Wakanda Forever. There's like 6 movies and 6 TV shows. I don't think that's gonna happen, though. I don't think that's gonna happen. I also don't think they're gonna do nothing cool really with him and Thanos. Like, I don't know. But they got a lot of potential right now. They got a lot of the characters they need to tell a good story. They got a lot of characters they need to tell a good story. If they do the story that they're actually from, like if they do the stories that Adam Warlock's actually in, that's all weird. Like,
continue right through
Bruh.
the next 3 quarters as
I
well.
want to see an Adam Warlock movie. I don't want to see Adam Warlock in the Guardians of the Galaxy. Yeah, that's a good ass question. Nah, but they said some shit like she's back, but she's not like don't have her memories or some dumb shit like that.
Steps back and fight. He's off on that one.
How? But hold on. Wait. How is that explained? It's because
on the glass, they were completely outmatched in the last.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
And so here's Portland.
And a lot can be said about Domantas Sabonis' scoring ability, but everything else he does, he also excels at. Also a terrific passer for a big man.
Offensive rebound. Out of the miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Portland trails by 5. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively.
wait, I don't even know. I didn't even know that happened.
Goes in from Cotton. You know, when you think about the other areas,
I don't. That's why I'm trying to really figure this out. So what they're saying is that, like, first there's the part where she didn't die from the blip. Yeah, but was that even 5 years ago though? I thought Guardians of the Galaxy. I thought Guardians of the Galaxy 1 came out like 2013.
Yeah, I agree with you, Kevin. I think he's worked on that part of his game really
So
hard.
why does she not know Quill?
Really good ball handling ability as well. And he makes a lot of plays with low turnovers.
How does that doesn't make sense though? How does that one exist? Well, that also doesn't make sense because the blip didn't kill her. If Iron Man brought back everyone from the blip, that's great. But the blip ain't kill her. Getting the fucking 6 stone is what killed her. The Thanos guy.
And Graham drops them both. Portland trails by 5.
Yeah. Okay.
Guarded by McLemore. And it's good for 2.
I like the play call. Very solid. Making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Graham. The rebound by Isaac.
How about
Isaac's got
that?
rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
They hold the early advantage on the glass.
Yeah, nothing major. Not a huge advantage, but certainly a good sign for them going forward.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock.
Well, they'll be happy.
Yeah. In the beginning
That's
of
a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Jacks up a 3, and the last shot before the buzzer is off. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Houston on top, up by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
And he brought Gamora with him, is what you're saying. I got you. They switched Nebulas. The Nebula switch is where it happened in the past. So you're saying this is bad Nebula too then?
And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Okay, yeah, I think I remember that.
Ton of turnovers and then took
Oh,
advantage
okay.
of those turnovers with opportunistic bashing.
Portland trails by 3. Grant is out there with Sabonis. Then it's Isaac.
All right, but they got old Gamora.
That's the group on the floor for Portland. Now, here's Grant. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Shot clock at 3. Portland needs to get off a shot. Sabonis trying to get open. A shot by Isley, no good. Houston leads
Maybe
by
he
3.
put an asterisk on him that everybody but Gamora and shit. But he knows now though.
Connects from 3-point range. McLemore's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Houston.
All I'm saying is he knows who she is now. But these are the stories I want to see. Nah, he's seen her in game.
Here's no
He had to, didn't he? When they made the plan.
And so Graham will bring it up for Houston. They've led by as much as 10. And following this
Nah, but he had to meet the Guardians before then, though, right?
Them squarely in the middle of this 5-game road trip. And it's Contavious Caldwell Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. O'Neal's checked in for Portland. And then for Houston, Mayo's checked in. And Stephen Curry subbed in for Javonte Green. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone.
Yeah, I do kind of remember that. Vaguely.
The shot that time, not on target. Houston leading by 6. Outside Curry. They get it back. Singleton goes up again, and the layup is up and in.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
For Portland, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Noel passes to Sabonis.
You're Gamora.
Just 5 to shoot. Driving the lane.
All right, man. All right.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Passes it to Noel. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second team foul.
Can't afford to be too handsy with Sabonis. He's very good at forcing the issue and getting these calls.
2 shots. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
Yeah, they're showing some muscle also in the first half as well, and getting a lot of their points in the paint. Really like the balance they've shown.
And the first one drops. After a whistle, we often see players demanding their coach challenge the call. Greg, were there plays you wish you could have challenged in your career?
Oh, my goodness, absolutely. But the game was just so different back then, and we had other ways of resolving issues and letting the refs know when we maybe didn't appreciate a call.
And Sabonis drops them both.
Domantas Sabonis averaged an incredible 18 points, 12 boards, and 5 assists in 19-20. A great breakout season for him. He's an incredible offensive force, I think.
Now, here is Smith. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing.
Portland foul. Domantas Sabonis. First personal foul. First team foul.
For Houston, they have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both.
Race well past 24 fucking hours.
At least it's still like part of it.
Free throw drop for Smith.
Maybe.
I want a taco bikini.
You want a
I'll be right back, Rick. Oh, man.
I forgot what it was.
Murray with it. He's still scoreless so far in this one. And it's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Smith checked in for Caldwell Pope. And so it's Houston with it. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. That's a 2 from Smith. And he overshot that one, missing. Portland trails by 8. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. There's the pass to Sabonis. Shot clock at 6.
Bye.
Lays it up off the glass. Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
The hard way there. Yeah, Sabonis, a tough player, does not shy away from contact.
Knocks it loose. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Houston leading by 6. And Tinsley gets the Curry. Smith for 3. And it's Portland with the rebound. Sabonis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Now here's Murray. No points in the game yet for him. 6 to shoot. Covered by Smith. Sabonis trying to get open. No good from outside. For Houston, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Nice shot by Smith.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And here is Hero. And it's blocked. And here comes Smith, leading the fast break. Curry, good.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
And Murray's got the ball here for Portland. They trail by 11. So timeout called here, the first for Portland.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, and you know, that's going to be the focus of this timeout. They need to come up with a spark to get the offense going.
Get ready for the Dirt Squad! Get ready for the Dirt Squad!
Portland making a change here. Cotton's checked in. And a switch here also for Houston. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Smith. Here's Cotton. Back to Murray. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Mayo. Mayo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Portland trails by 11. Here's O'Neal. A second chance effort, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Hey, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Outside Curry. Tinsley pass to Mayo. There's the dish to Curry. Fires the 3. They get it again. Mayo, that's good. Mayo's got the lead up to 11 now for Houston.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but
then get your own taco bikini.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Curry against Sabonis.
Wish I had a taco bikini.
Curry can't get it to go.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his mates in the last quarter.
Personal foul. 3rd team foul. Checking in for Houston.
Sabonis kicks to Cotton. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis, the pass to Hero. Misses the 3.
Trailing here in the game, you can look at his performance as a direct indicator of why they're losing.
There's the drive. Yep, it counts. And Houston leads by 13.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket.
The rapper.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Now, Hero. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. And it's Cotton missing. Houston leading by 13.
I remember last LaRue. I thought he had a bright future.
And it's Portland with the rebound.
And Lenny Lane.
some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Hero, that's a two-pointer. Portland again.
Have it 12:30? Oh, yeah, it's the last game. Oh, yeah, it's the last game. Oh, the Mandalorian coming back? He's not coming back the first? First in like 2 days or something. No, next week. Yeah, next week.
You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
The first free throw is good. A different look now for Portland. Isley's checked in for Sabonis, and it's Jeremy Grant in for Royce O'Neal.
Unreleased first match. Oh, nice. Booker T on Ariel Helwani versus Tony Connie.
From the line this time.
Yeah, nice job of drawing.
You're a fraud.
Creating opportunities.
See, look, they go Santam Singh right there. And hold on. I think that's press 10.
Now here's Murray.
Wait a minute, I know that girl. Hold on, wait. That's Julia Hart, I think. And that's Trent Beretta. I don't know who that Asian girl is. Hey, that is Julia Hart. Oh, yeah, see? I know what's going on. Yep, they're on the phone.
He's still scoring.
Now Hero. Lets it go with the three. Here's Isley. And good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points. Isley's got 12 points in the game.
Happy going, yeah. Oh, Sochan about to fight? Oh, that was a month ago.
Over to the left wing. Another miss by Houston. Portland trails by 13.
Yep.
Murray with it. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark right now. He's averaging about 19 points a game. There's Hero with the three. Rebound by Smith.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
And the basket is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Cotton. Left block shot on the way. Houston leading by 15. Curry on the wing. To the right side. In it goes. That's his third bucket. He's missed 5 so far.
A precision passer, Curry, also excellent at seeing his guys when they're open.
Pass to Hero.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Murray. From deep. It's rebounded by Houston. Tinsley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
The tough shots aren't going down for him right now, but neither are the easy ones. I mean, he's got to find the rhythm somehow.
Now here's Curry. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Isley. Isley's got rebound number 13 with that last one. Inside, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
With maturity comes greater patience, understanding how to play smart, and Murray keeps his options open and finds a teammate who's gotten free.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Get ready for the Gear Squad!
Christian and Zach Ryder.
for Houston as Ibuki's checked in, and it's Singleton in for Smith. We've got 1:13 left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Cotton. Baseline try. A shot by Isley, no good.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
Portland trails by 17. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Here's Murray, and that one goes. First for him tonight, 1 for 8.
Murray using the mid-range, an effective shot for a good penetrator like Jamal. He's a natural scorer.
To the paint. Here's Singleton. Some solid defense from Grant. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Portland. And Murray. Here we go. And that one is off. Now here's Graham for Murray. And so that's the end of the first half. Houston leads by 15. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thank you, Kevin. Here with Contavious Caldwell-Pope. And Contavious, you guys were getting a lot of offensive rebounds in the first half. How important was that?
I mean, they was important, man. We got to keep them off the glass. We can't get them second shot. We got offensive rebounds as well. Get us on the second chance at the basket. Just keep working hard.
Well, you made it work in the first half, KCP. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. The first half mercifully coming to a close. I'm Ernie Johnson. Kenny's here. Shaq is here. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 12 points, 2 rebounds, and 2 steals. He came in with something to prove tonight after having a very tough outing in their last game. How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
The difference in bench points is staggering. Their second unit came to play tonight. They were aggressive. You got to figure the starters are loving it, seeing how much work their second unit has done.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
To be honest, them getting killed on the glass like this is a little embarrassing. Showing no physicality, a lack of heart. This is when fans start to feel let down. Me too. I mean, the team doesn't seem to care as much as the other team. They don't care, I don't care. I mean, I'm out of here.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Portland trails by 15, so on the floor for Houston. They've got Smith. He's out there with Curry, and it's Smith in at the small forward. Here's Sabonis. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Second personal foul, first team foul.
What is your horoscope? Hold on.
And he's there at 71 for line this season, probably below where you'd like to see.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. Houston leading by 13. Curry passes to Smith. Now Mayo. He kicks it to Curry. From deep three-point range, Portland grabs the miss. Sabonis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Now Hero, covered by Smith, and the shot is good. Hero's got his first basket of the night.
And if there's one thing about Hero, he is fearless, loves to attack the rim.
For three, Smith. Good on the three-point shot. Smith's got 5.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Hero on the wing. Isley the pass to Hero. It's taken away by Smith. Teardrop shot, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Well, I tell you what, Curry is such a tremendous perimeter shooter, and I think his ability to set up teammates and his unselfishness are often underrated.
Isley the pass to Hero. Over Smith. Second chance shot. The shot's good from Isley. 16 points for him.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Here's Curry. Murray with the defensive effort. Portland trails by 14.
And guys, if the defense pays too much attention to Murray as a scorer, he can find his teammates with the pass.
And you know what, Greg? That surprised me. Watching him just the 1 year in Kentucky, I didn't know he had that in his package, but he's a terrific passer. And you're right, his feel for the game is outstanding.
Here's Curry. Portland making their last shot. 4 on the clock. Houston needs to get a shot. Smith for 3. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. For Portland, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. O'Neal passes to Isley. It's rebounded by Mayo. Mayo's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Smith. Yep, that one goes in there. Smith's got his third basket of the night.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Hero on the wing. Pass to Isley. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Second team foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. And the first one at the line is good. Both good from the line that time.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Yeah, you know what? And I think they just got to keep on keeping on. Keep drawing contact, attacking, getting to the line. That will certainly give them a chance to get back into the game.
And there isn't a lot that they're doing well right now defensively. They just seem to be disconnected defensively in the second.
Murray outside. Passes it to Sabonis. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. O'Neal's got his second basket.
Nice feed. Just like his dad, Sabonis is an excellent passing big man. The passing gene was passed on.
Curry gets the bucket.
This is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Out to the wing. Murray, the pass to Isley. Murray against Mayo. Murray, good.
Well, the contact not affecting Murray one bit. This guy is a really naturally strong player.
Smith surveying the D. And it's Smith that time on the assist by Smith. And that's now 7 points for Smith.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
And here is Murray. rejection by Smith.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
The pass to Mayo. Smith drives in. O'Neal with the rebound.
You know, even though they have the lead, you can tell he's frustrated with himself that he's not doing more.
Out left to the wing. There's the three. It's tipped. They're running. No one near Curry as he lets it go.
Stephen Curry.
It's good. The assist that time from Smith. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Houston.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Yeah, but they've been offensive defensively tonight because they really forced the issue on D and come up with quite a few steals and deflections. Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
The Portland may have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
Bonus. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. A different look now for Portland. Grant, he's checked in for Isley. Noel comes in for O'Neal. And Cotton subbed in for Jamal Murray. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Houston. McLemore has come in for Stephen Curry. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. And Clark, you played in a very physical era. What do you think about the way fouls are called right now?
I really don't have a problem with it, Kevin. I mean, some of the fouls that were allowed in years past, way back in the 70s and 80s, I mean, those were borderline flagrant 3 kind of fouls. The game was more physical, and it was accepted as such, but I don't know if that was necessarily good for the game. I think now the way they have it set up and the way it's officiated as it relates to physicality and flagrant fouls, yeah, it may be a little bit too far the other way, but I think it's the right balance overall. Yeah, rising up well to finish off the dunk with power. Tremendous athleticism by Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, KCP.
Grant at the elbow over Smith. Portland again missing.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Sabonis with the steal. Here's Noel. It's rebounded by McLemore.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Here's Smith. Tries again. Portland grabs the miss. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Grant kicks to Cotton. Sabonis trying to get open. And the shot goes in from Cotton.
How good is that? I mean, he can make a defender look foolish at times.
Pass to McLemore. Back to Smith. And he drives in. And then Smith with the jam.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
From the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Kevin, the number of female officials in the NBA has grown in recent years. Commissioner Adam Silver said we've expanded our pipeline to greatly increase the pool of potential hires. And we've seen encouraging results. There's no reason why we shouldn't have more women as officials, coaches, and basketball executives in our league. Kevin?
Thank you, D.A. And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile 1 block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
Here's Noel. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Shot clock at 5. The 3. It's rebounded by Houston. Mayo's And so Graham will bring it up for Houston. 19-point lead, which is the largest margin in the game. And Grant sends it back.
Well, he's an incredible athlete. You can just see that, using his vertical and his reach on the defensive end. Outstanding block.
Now a timeout called by Portland. What I really love about Jeremy Grant is his work ethic. He's really put in time to improve his scoring.
Specifically, his jump shot. For a while, he didn't have the consistent three ball. Now, you got to at least honor it.
Get ready for the Dance Squad! Get ready for the Dance Squad!
Houston making a switch here as Azubuike's checked in. Portland trails by 21.
What's the roll?
Pass to Cotton. Over to the wing. Here's Noel. Drills the three-pointer. Noel's got 6.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
To the paint, stolen by Grant. From outside the arc, and another 3 for Portland.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Udoka Azubuike at the line for 2.
That free throw missing. Heroes checked in for Portland. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Portland trails by 15. Passes to Noel. Now Sabonis. Now the pass to Noel. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Here's Graham. And he banks in the layup. Graham's got 6.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Here's Cotton. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis showing you right there. He's a sneaky athlete now, getting up top for that alley-oop.
Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 16th rebound on the night. There's 1:26 left to play in the third. Here's Cotton. Graham defending. Bank shot. No good. Houston leading by 15. He feeds it to Singleton. Puts it up from 12. And they recover it. Azubuike and a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. Azubuike's got his first 2 points of the night. Here's Cotton. Graham defending. Down low. Here's Hero.
And there's that vertical of Hero. gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Smith against Sabonis. The drive by Smith. Good on the shot. 11 points in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now, Hero. That falls. Nice feed that time from Sabonis. Hero's got 6.
And they've had assists now on their last 3 baskets.
Watch him. Now Graham. 6 points for him. From deep. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Houston. Their lead at 15 going into the break. Their transition game has been in full effect. And we'll be right back after this. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Houston leading by 15. They've got Jeremy Grant. He's out there with Isley. Murray out there with Tyler Hero. And it's Cotton in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Isley the pass to Hero. And that one is good. Hero's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for Portland.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Cotton, the pass to Isley. Murray dishes to Cotton. Clock at 6. Hero on the wing. A 3-pointer, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Tinsley. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 5th assist in this one. Portland trails by 17. Cotton, the pass to Hero. Murray for 3. And the 3-ball is good.
This is Murray's game. A shoot-first combo guard who's ready to fire as soon as he has it.
To the inside. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Here's Hero. Hits the front of the rim and out.
It's just been a frustrating day for him all the way around, and it's rubbed off now, I think, on the rest of the team.
And the shot goes in. And Houston leads by 18.
And offensively, they finally seem to be coming around after an ugly first half.
And, you know, to shoot that poorly early and to have the lead now, they feel fortunate, but they've earned their good fortune.
Singleton misses. And here's Grant. He'll bring it up for Portland. Pass to Hero. Kicks it to Cotton. Over Tinsley. That misses off the backboard.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Smith outside. Off target with his 3.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs.
Cotton, it's deflected, and he recovers it. Looked like a goaltend, yet they're saying it was on the way down. Count it.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
And Portland making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. And that one misses. Houston leading by 16. Here's Curry with the three. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 11 in the second half.
And you can just see his confidence is rising. Bucket after bucket from long range.
Pass to Murray. No good. Curry with some nice D. And Tinsley kicks to Smith. Passes it to Curry. This one for three. Kept alive by Houston.
Yeah, just nice hustle there. That work gets them the extra possession.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint, taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Cotton. Hero with it. Over Smith. And it's off the back rim. No good.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Now here's Curry. Here's Tinsley. Over Murray. Mayo trying to break loose. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Over in the corner, Hero. Here's Murray. The pass to Cotton. It's stolen by Smith. Here's Tinsley. He's covered by Murray. Fade away. The shot by Tinsley, no good. Portland trails by 19. Here's Hero. Power down with both hands.
Flashy play by Hero off the drive, turning his speed into airtime for a dunk.
Now here is Smith. Looking to get back on track here. And it's Portland with the rebound. Isley's got his 16th rebound on the night. Murray against Curry. Murray, good.
Yeah, the first half was one to deep six or forget. But in the second half, he's looked a lot better.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
You know, trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Sabonis, he's checked in for Cott. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines.
Hey, guys, here's Stephen Silas's message for his team during the last break. He loves the aggressiveness on D. He said, we're doing a great job of challenging everything they're trying to do. Stay active, talk to each other, don't let up. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Here's Hero. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Smith with some nice D.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Curry with the steal. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. Portland grabs the miss. And here is Hero. Murray, the pass to Sabonis. Here's Isley, covered by Smith. Clock at 4. A shot by Isley, no good. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. That's good from Mayo on the assist by Smith. Smith's got assist number 7 for him tonight. Now Hero. York with the success of the play-in tournament, Commissioner Silver pushing for a mid-season tournament with the winning team earning $1 million per player.
You know, Kevin, adding additional games I think would be a challenge. I'm not quite sold on that, but I do know that $1 million would incentivize role players. The question is whether or not star players would be as motivated to add more games in the middle of the season.
Here's Hero, following the basket by Stephen Curry. Pass to Isley.
Houston foul. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Houston on D. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 23 points. To halt the run.
And on defense, Curry's quickness really pays off, able to stay all over the shooter.
Smith wide open, he fires. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off
Portland
assists.
with the timeout.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Now a timeout called by Portland. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
They'd lost 2 straight coming into this one, and he knew he needed to put his foot down. He showed leadership tonight, getting them back on the winning track. On defense, Houston. Smart up top, guarded by Curry. Curry brings the double. Just 5 on the clock. Kept alive. Garza. No good, unable to end this run.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And for Portland, they're shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Pass to Caldwell Pope, and it's contagious. Caldwell Pope with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Singleton, he's checked in for Houston. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And for Portland, they're shooting at a 32% clip from the field. They're just not executing. Mayo against Williams. Over Mayo. That one misses. And Houston the other way now. Here's Curry. The feed to Mayo. Williams with the block. They get it back. He blocks it again. And they'll keep possession. Curry outside. The shot. No good. They're not having much success at all right now.
Kevin, I would shuffle the lineup if I were their coach a little bit just to try to find something that works.
Here's Finney-Smith, guarded by Curry. The tray. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Houston making a switch here.
Now into the lineup for Houston.
Garza. Portland again missing. And for Houston, they're shooting just 39% from the field, struggling to find that net. And Clark, the NBA is supporting those players who use their platform for change. In 2021, the NBA created the new Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Award.
Yeah, that sends a really powerful message because those who have followed the career of Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, he was my idol as I was growing up, know that he not only performed at the highest level between the lines, but he has always been a voice and an activist for social justice, for education, for doing what's right and decent. His career outside of basketball clearly embodies what being about human rights is all about. So that's a really powerful message, and one that I'm glad to see the NBA put forth.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for Houston.
Their hard work on the glass paid off.
I tell you what, they're both excellent rebounding teams, and it was a tough battle underneath all game, and I think ultimately that earned the W.
And this will make it 36 wins on the year for them.
And not only are they on their way to winning this game, this also gives them a win in the season series.
I don't think we can overstate how significant that was for them today. I mean, beating a conference opponent 3 out of 4 times, that's no easy feat.
I mean, when you look at the stats, you'll see just how dominant a game this was.
For Stephen Curry,
there wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
Through Grinitz, guarded by Smart. So we see Houston taking the W here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who's standing by with our player of the game. Take it away, David.
Thanks very much, Steph. Congrats on the win. How does this team continue to be the most cohesive unit possible?
To me, it's a commitment. We know that that's going to put us in good position to win every single night. As if we bring the effort, multiple efforts at each possession where you might get beat, but you got to get back into play. If God's going to help you, you help him. We care about each other, so we want to make sure that nobody's left out to dry. And I think that's a big factor. And we're just relentless on defensive end.
You guys have been one of the best defensive teams in the league the last few years. Thanks for your time. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
Alright, man. Alright. Man. I think that was all the games for this day, though. Yeah, it sure was. Let's send through the date and check the standings. That's the playoff teams. 1, 2, 3, 4 computer teams in the playoffs right now. Called on me Celtics. Claymore's right behind them now. Pistons, Trailblazers, Nets behind them. On the other side, though, Mama Soda and me, Teddy Ali, Computer, X-Dog's brother, Computer. Oh, shit, man, the motherfuckers, this is what I'm talking about, man. That's what I'm talking about. Them motherfuckers was way low. I knew they was gonna slide up, but this is ridiculous. Yeah, man, I didn't know it was gonna slide up like that. Them motherfuckers was like down here. Yeah, man, I knew all it takes is a streak, man. Teammates get hot at the right time. They can still want to being bounced down, though. Creating some separation, but not a whole lot. So that's 8. Only 2 computer teams on our side? That's what's up. That's what's up. Monument's knocking on the door. I don't know how they not doing well. They got Bill, Trae Young, and Brandon Ingram. How they not doing good? Ingram made the All-Star team. Big name in our league. Next our current team, Hardy, Malik. They playing for the player. Yep, all they gotta do is get the Monuments out of here. Damn, Blake team only won 10 games. Damn. It was Z, blank and double L, then breathe. No, then second, then breathe, then rage. At the moment. As a moment. Alright. We out of here though, y'all. Yeah. Mackie D? When you playing streaming some of the 2K23 games? Oh shit, I wish I had seen that 4 hours ago. Shout out to Kingslayer Super Kick on the sub. I ain't seen Mackie D in a month of Sundays though. Yep. Well, as far as the 23 games, we're gonna start sending them bitches at the end of this here season. We do not got much longer in this shit. Just over a month left. Just over a month left. Month and a week. Alright, so we brand new into this week. We finished out that week. I wasn't even All-Star week. Alright, so this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more weeks. 6 more weeks of the regular season. How many days you gonna let that go by? 6 more weeks of the regular season. Alright, well shit. Got a lot of week left. I ain't gonna spend a whole lot of time in this week neither. I mean, y'all might get a chance to get that rookie of the year. We got another season to get in. But Look nice. This button works sometimes and don't work ever. Yep, we literally just stop working on this off. I use the other one. We out of here though, y'all. Yep. What about playoffs? 6 weeks, and then the playoffs. That's when we shooting 23.
What up, club?
The hell? What up? I didn't even know your ass was here. Yep. Doing it right though.